Welcome to the Dungeon House, where a bunch of regular people with regular jobs gather to play Dungeons and Dragons. We aren't professionals, so if you hear food ASMR or a baby in the back, just understand it's normal. This show is recommended for those 13 and up. The music you'll hear is brought to you by William Heaton and various other artists. We're glad that you're here to share in the fun and laughter, as well as the challenges along the way. So come on into our home, take a seat on the couch, and enjoy the Dungeon House.
However you say it.
I think he's going to become more of a, from what I've heard in interviews and stuff, he's supposed to become more of a main character in
To be the main character. Like, there's like all this like shrouded mystery and like
what's going on,
and his,
because we've never had a POV from his point.
Never. Yeah.
Okay,
But
it's 6 o'clock.
This whole character is so cool and interesting.
I feel like
She says she's running a little bit late. Also, I don't know what Brandon is or
Kyle's gonna be jumping on. See how this goes.
it's
it's
Whoa! What in the world?
What happened? He's in the television.
TV.
Dude, that's whack.
Is that just a screensaver, or you actually have your camera facing
Bro,
it?
I'm actually look. I can turn it black and white and blue.
That's cool.
Where'd you get that thing?
I got it from our high school. It was forever ago. I've had it for such a long time. It's been at
And
my
that's-
parents' house, and I just hooked it
That's
up.
the camera, right?
Yeah, like
He's
That's so- Dude, that's so cool.
I have this camera.
Okay.
Where what's going on?
Yeah,
This guy.
Yeah, that's what's actually getting you.
you gotta show face. You didn't get a good view of it.
Dude, that's so cool.
That's so awesome.
I won't be on this the whole game, but I thought it was too cute.
That's
Pretty
so
legit.
cute.
That's super
on
cool.
camera.
That would be like if you were doing like
Like an 80s, like
no, just like a VOD channel, like you're showing like just like I don't know, a podcast, but you also do the video with it as well, and that's just like your like how you talk in it.
Yeah.
That would be
Hello.
so.
I'm out of focus for some reason. Hold on. The camera has really good focus. Like it gets in on my thumb. I don't know. It's being so stupid though.
are you getting any echo, Brandon?
Nope.
Cool. Then it must be fun.
Did you already scratch off all your stuff on your character?
Yep.
Sick.
Guys, I'm level 20.
That's what I did. I knew it.
Rolled an 18, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I rolled a 19.
Chase, do you think you could hand me my dice there on top of the Yes. Yes! Thank you. You could have died.
It's so scary throwing things.
Is that Lisa?
Oh, yeah, that was
Get him, get him,
Is that
get him,
Get him,
get him,
get him.
get him.
Get him, boys!
to also tell
How
a
did,
different story, but
Did you hurry back yet on if you got into the program or not?
Oh my gosh. Let me tell you a story, okay?
He's going first.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
I submitted my application. I was like really confident. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, as confident as you can be, I was still a little bit of seed of doubt, but I was like, I'm in for sure. I'm totally in. And I get an email. Like, well, I have this group chat with some friends like that are also applying, and they were saying like, I got in. I was like, crap, my email's coming. I'm gonna see. And I get an email saying that I didn't get in.
Oh!
I know. And so I was like, it sucks. And I was in the gall of bitterness. This was like a month ago, by the way. Like,
Yeah, I figured this had to happen a while ago because you told me it was.
and I was like, whatever, man. And I was so sad, but I was like, what if they like made a mistake? And I met with my advisor and stuff, and got like a plan B. Like started doing other stuff, got classes scheduled, and then like 2 days ago, I get an email saying, "Congratulations! Like the faculty have all agreed to let you in." And I was like,
Duh.
I guess. I was like, well, okay. So I didn't get in, then I did get in. So I don't know if like someone dropped out or if one of the faculty members was like, no, let him in, was on my side, was fighting for me.
And remind me what this program was. Is it an arts thing?
Yeah, this is the graphic design program.
Okay.
Yeah, just to get
Just
Mega
to-
competitive.
Wait, just to get your back. Holy cow.
BYU's a lot more.
And
it's
it's
a little
mega
more.
competitive, and I just got in. I still have 3 years left in the program.
And how long have you been doing school thus far?
3 years.
I'm sorry.
I know. And it's so dumb. Like I had to apply to like the pre-major and like it's crazy. But I'm glad I got in. That saves me another year of school. Love that guy.
Hey, Tori, where's the pizza cup?
Oh, we just used it today for so it's in the St. Josh News scrub it off.
Yeah, that is so icky.
No, I was seriously, I got that first email and I texted my friends and I was like, didn't get in. And they were like, what? No way. Like surprised, because I'm like good.
Yeah.
But I was like starting to get like, I went through the stages of grief. Seriously. I was like in denial. I was angry.
Bargaining.
I was like, I'll do anything. I seriously, no, like seriously, I was like, I'll do anything to get it. And then I finally accepted it right as soon as I got that email that was saying, oh, never mind. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Like, you could have said that the first time.
They just wanted to
Told my family that I didn't get in and stuff.
They wanted to see how you'd react.
Yeah.
It was a test.
I know. I was like, they're testing my resolve.
They wanted to see if you were going to turn to fasting and prayer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's because I paid my tithing. Like,
How'd they know? No, that's terrible.
that's the deal there.
So now are you mostly just like, is it all going to be like classes?
Yeah, I'm like in a track. They give me like classes to take every semester, and I'm in them. Like,
Great.
all of my generals and like electives are done,
Nice.
so I'm done. Like I made it this far. Here's to 3 more years. Yeah.
But now the thing is, like, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You have the straight track there.
Yeah, it is, and like I'm in. I have nothing more to worry about. Like I'm fine. Like whatever.
This little dinosaur reminds me of like holding a small bird. Like I have to like wrap my hands around it so it doesn't fly away.
All right, there's pizza.
Thank you.
Oh,
Story's not.
his wings must have been clipped.
Joy! Joy! Come in!
Come in!
Come in! Come in! Go get it!
What if it's not her?
And don't come in!
And it's like someone that's like, oh.
Oh!
Are we still waiting on Kyle?
Just drop
Kyle's doing perfect.
I have joined.
Are you food?
Your earrings are so cool. It's like your dragons.
I love those. Here, can I switch your spots? Because I wanted to see if I can play this time. Here, Joey, you can stand right in here.
You do my Chinese movie, otherwise I'm gonna put them on a plate.
And my sauce.
Garden.
Right here.
They're the Andy's mint cookies.
I love those.
Mm.
That you made.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry,
So I was a little bit late.
I thought this
Worth it.
deserved something amazing.
Oh yeah.
I'm hungry. Bring on the food.
Oh, how was your day?
Anyway, I was craving Twizzlers at the checkout at Walmart, and I guess the lady had Twizzlers, but like the little kind at the movie theater. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I just saw a pack." So I came and brought me the big packs, but they only sell them for like. And she's like, "I okay, so you."
Why do you have a whiskey glass for your?
One of those days, man.
Customers don't want it, and they just give.
Sometimes I drink whiskey. Sometimes I drink antifreeze.
I'm like, you trash.
At least antifreeze is sweet, right?
I will say on the camera, it kind of looks. It doesn't look
As
Not old.
menacing.
Just throw them in the bucket.
So I just barely heard that you drink antifreeze. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
I see.
Kyle, I missed you.
Last
I
time
missed
I
seeing
saw
your face.
last time I saw you, you were not in a TV. So this is new.
He uploaded his mind to the mainframe.
Yeah.
He is now part of the. He's now part of the Matrix.
Yeah.
He joined the other side, but it's okay. We're still friends.
I get that.
Uploaded my consciousness into this old JVC CRTV.
Are you able to?
It was just a bunch of letters I just said. It was nonsense.
Hey, what throws me off is I see your hand adjusting it, and now I'm really confused.
His body still works, but his consciousness is uploaded.
This is someone else. Yeah, it's my body. They're both linked.
This is henchman.
Oh, really? And I'm a brick. I
I have no idea what's going on, but I support
Right.
the decision.
new character idea: necromancer, who like their consciousness is in just like a box and TV, and then they have the little skeleton like. Henchman.
Like it's already building the lore. Like you know how liches have like simulacrum
Yeah, simulacrums or
You're-
are you talking about phylactery?
or phylactery? Yeah, same difference. Phylactery, you put your consciousness in the phylactery, and then like, but you got like your body got killed by the adventurers, so you have to like go back and like build up your power again because like you got reduced to your like your last phylactery or something like that you stored your souls in. So now you have to like I guess I have to recharge by gaining levels.
I guess.
Boston accents.
I think we're grabbing pizza and then we will start here pretty soon.
Oh well. I gotta check on my dinner. BRB.
So we do, you know.
All right, we'll start in about like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, you definitely okay. This is a good choice. I didn't want to. I don't want it to get annoying because sometimes I annoy myself. I that is just awesome.
Pizza. Yeah, girl. This one's a little tangy. I don't know if Hazel will like this. I don't. I'm trying. Try one with you.
He doesn't like it all even.
Oh no. Kyle, how was work today, dude?
Yes.
Kyle? This is how I have my DM screen set up.
Wow, it's above, so you can just slowly roll it.
I can do it either above
Hey, is that
or
my
down.
character? Is that who I'm going to play?
Resurrection.
Oh,
No, I have the characters over. That's why I had to move it.
You're sneaky.
Yeah, so I could either have my screen there on the bottom or on one of the sides. And eventually, if I ever got like 2 monitors, you could totally like
You could
span it across.
Well, you have 2 monitors, but
but
one's
they're
for. I think you'd need 3. Ooh, is it sweet chili sauce?
Sweet and sour sauce or something.
No, it's like
It's sweet.
I think it's like
I've heard it called
Sweet
sweet
sauce.
chili.
Okay.
Sweet chili sauce. Very.
So are we live at the moment?
I think so.
We've been live for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Just PSA, I'm gonna try out my Boston accent. If it's wrong, nobody get offended. And viewers, please.
I'm offended. I'm very deeply offended right now.
That's New No, that's New York.
It makes you feel any better, Joy. I'm also terrible at accents. Like, I'm terrible. You're fantastic at accents. I'm terrible. I may or may not try accents with NPCs. It may come, it may not.
Okay.
Who knows?
I was watching videos on doing the accent. So get it right, and there are a couple of them who are like, yeah, so we're kind of territorial about our accents. I'm like, and I'm sure that doesn't apply to everybody, but I'm like, so what? No one stop watching us because I'm doing the accent wrong.
No one watches us anyway. Joy. We're funny.
I'll stop watching.
He'll stop.
Leave.
Right?
Leave. I'll kill my character. I don't even care.
He just closes his eyes.
I actually take our episodes and upload them under a
Turns off
name.
the TV. He's gone.
Whoa, what happened to him? Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
Yeah, that's
So
super
creepy.
David said that he might be listening in.
No,
I don't know if he is. I'm sure I could look on Twitch to see if he's that one listener. And that'd be David.
David, sound off in the chat. Sound off in the chat.
Well, you don't get any notifications.
Does anyone ever watch like the reels? It's like podcast or like Twitch chat in medieval times. Yo, who we pulling up to Siege today?
I love those. That's all I'm doing today.
Ferguson's in the chat. Oh dang.
For those in person, you guys need to pick a sheet. Do you want me to mix them up? They're all right here. They do have numbers on them. Should I mix them up? It doesn't really matter.
I think random pass them out.
I want you guys to pick them because I don't want to have
You know it's a good
unconscious. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'd say
So someone shuffle them. Don't bend them.
Oh, I need mine. Can I have one? That one. Oh, he's mixing them.
And then you'll need to let me know if you could before we start. Let me know what number you get so I can edit a few things on.
okay.
Yes.
Pick a number between 1 and 4. I'm just joking here. Which one you wanted?
One. I got number one.
You want this one? Okay. I got number 2.
4.
And Fake got 3.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Or you
Rename.
You got 3. I got 2. 4. 1.
Okay, I'm not ready. 1 second. All right. Who got 1? Okay, that was what I did. Who got number 2?
Me.
Something
It's me.
really
I did
tired,
it.
and I didn't like.
Are you proud of that?
I'm too tired for this.
Who got 3?
Faith did.
Faith. Interesting.
Brandon.
You really have.
I think this is like the second time ever we've played as players together in a D&D game.
And that means you got 4? Interesting.
So when was the other time?
What?
When was the other time?
When Hayden did his campaign.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
One session was like the last session.
Yeah.
That just updated everything.
Can't remember about the magic carpet guy, Drip or whatever.
Oh, droplet.
Droplet.
You're not my favorite characters. When we did Chase,
I think our characters are gonna kiss.
Yeah.
They might have.
We'll find out.
Get ready.
sorry, that's my goblin child in the back. The thing is, so you know what's weird is the people on Discord. You can never hear Hayes. Like I've listened to the recording, his voice is too high pitched that it just cuts it out.
Yeah, I can never hear him either.
You've never heard him. Like,
I never.
all the time.
Who is this guy?
He screeches all the time. He's just like.
Wait,
The problem-
you guys have a child?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You can see him actually.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Where?
There.
Oh, I think I see something in the background. Oh, no, it's just Faith.
Yeah.
All right.
What's that tiny
Yeah,
thing?
I'm actually very excited because I think everyone will like the characters that they got.
I better like.
Can we-
Yeah, we can do this.
Don't open it yet. I'll let you know when to open it.
Wait, open it.
All right. Are we waiting on Faith, or are we good to start? We're starting. Okay. Well, welcome, guys. This is the one shot. I don't really have a name for it. I've just been calling it the Crown Adventure. We'll see what that means.
Love it.
We'll see how this goes.
I love it.
So,
Extra sketch.
what? What did you say?
Extra sketch.
Wait, what?
Etch a sketch? Oh,
I love it.
he loves it. Okay. So let's set the scene for just a minute here. Blackness. Okay. You hear incoherent shouting. Don't let them stop. What are you doing? And some other mumbled, incoherent things, right? Nothing was really making sense as you hearing these things. You hear some sort of explosion. You feel heat. And then just this overwhelming whiteness. And then everything seems to slow down. The only noise you can hear despite all this chaos in this whiteness is your own breath. You're gonna throw something at you. No, Chase is helping lighten the tension because he knows I'm nervous. As
Open is so bad.
as you stand, or as you are in this kind of whiteness and you're hearing your breath, it soon starts to fade. And before you is a man standing on looks like was top of a battlement on a castle of some kind. And before him you see fields, and below is some sort of opposing force. Impossible to number. It stretches far beyond. And behind this man that's standing on top of this battlement, you can kind of see it pan around, and you see what looked like to be citizens of whatever this kingdom or this castle is. It doesn't look like you see any trained soldiers around. All these men and women are untrained, but yet they are cheering for this man on top of this battlement. And you watch as this unknown man raises a shield and sword, and then the vision fades to black. Now, you don't know how long it's been, but as you each start to stir a little bit, your heads hurt, they're pounding, and as you're starting to come to consciousness of some kind, you begin to realize that you have no memory of who you are. You only have the memory of the scene that you saw before you. You don't know where you are. And let's go ahead and start with the first character that we want to introduce here. If number 2.
Number 2? That's me.
That's Chase. Number 2. What I write on the back of that folder, was there something?
Oh, no, I wrote that.
Oh, you wrote that. Okay.
I
was like,
need
did
to
I
start
write something?
I need to start writing things down.
So, let's go ahead and I will start describing a few things. So as
May I open this?
you may open it.
Well,
So as you begin to stir and sitting up, you look around at where you're currently surrounded, and you notice that there are just all sorts of wild vegetation surrounding you. And as your eyes start to focus and you're looking around, you see other people around you, along with other things around you. And you notice you seem to be in some sort of enclosed, possibly garden of some kind, with all sorts of fantastic plants and new shapes and fantastic colors that are sparkling like gems in the sun. And also you see a high white hedged walls, right, in this beautiful garden. So, should we describe what you look like?
For sure. As kind of my character comes to propping whoever they are on one arm, kind of reaching their hand to their head, they'd say, "Oh, Strumpet, my head pounding."
So,
Is my voice feminine or masculine?
so you are male, okay? And I actually have pictures of what these look like. Should I try to? I can try to get them on the Discord here. I think I have to copy image.
I need to see Chase's new face.
These aren't
I'm gonna
these.
sell-
Just so you know, these aren't
Yeah.
perfect, but they give a decent representation. This would be a good representation of possibly Chase.
1%?
Uh-oh. So yeah, what you see is a young looking what looks to be half elf with sun-kissed blonde hair that kind of falls messily in front of his face. He has green eyes and he has a more slender build. You're not wearing any armor at the
Sure.
moment. But you do notice that as you're coming to kind of on your chest, there's a pair of glasses, right? And I imagine you'll put those on to help kind of see the scene.
Do I have like a vision impairment?
You
Like
do.
as I look around.
Yeah.
So as like you describe these beautiful colors,
Yeah.
it's like Christmas time. All the the shiny things. I will grab the spectacles off my kind of tied around. I probably have like one of the nerd clasps around. I'll bring it back up.
Drop. Here's another photo of Chase, his character.
And as I focus in on it, I realize that the lumps of people around me aren't just, different colored dirt. I realize that they are actual bodies. I think my first things would be, I would probably start checking the other bodies to see if they're dead or alive.
Sure.
I don't know why, but it's just like kind of an innate feeling, I need to.
So that's actually important that you do it. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Sure.
yeah,
That is an 18.
18.
Unless I have any bonuses that I don't know of.
Well, go ahead and reveal your medicine. And I believe that is wisdom, right?
Yes.
Mm,
I think I can just do my medicine.
okay, just your medicine. You'll have to be a little tricky because everything's so close on those
Sure,
sheets. But so as you kind of are getting up and noticing this, you actually see that most everyone is starting to stir themselves. So it's pretty easy to notice that most of these people are alive.
Mhm.
One of the characters doesn't, though. You see a dwarf who is not moving at all.
Mm.
And as with that medicine check, you go and you seem to know to check their pulse,
Sure.
right? You check and nothing.
As I try to I don't feel like right off the beginning I'd even realized that I've really forgotten who I am. I go to I check his pulse and then I try to remember if I have any other, training in medicine or anything like that, like, oh, can I help him? But then my mind goes blank, realizing I don't really know anything about, healing people. And while I can tell that he's dead, I don't think I can do anything else for him.
Yeah. So
I will, as I realize that, like, as I feel his pulse and realize that he's dead, I'll kind of, exclaim, "Swordsman! This one's dead!" Wait.
as you shout that, that's just another character. Let's bring some more people into this for a minute.
Roll the die. Who's gonna be?
I could. Do you want me to roll dice? Like, it doesn't matter.
Whatever.
We can roll dice.
Roll a
Nope.
die.
That's the one who I was going to do next anyway. So, the next person that you see that kind of reacts quickly to you shouting. They seem to kind of jump with speed as if anticipating something, right? Being ready for something. You see, I would say, a very beautiful female human with let's see. Did I get my appearance on here? Did I write down? I didn't write the appearance, so we're just gonna go with that. Very dark hair that's has what looks like some sort of what do they call it? That goes in the hair that ties it up. Not a scrunchie, like a metal, like one of the
There's
like a
hair spike.
hair spike or something like that, right? Kind of pulling the hair back and kind of putting it into like almost like a pony or something like that, right? Where it's tied up out of the face. You see full lips. You see she's wearing what looks like some mundane jewelry on, and is wearing kind of like a black sleek. It looking at it. Give me a insight check.
Sure. I got an 11.
Whoever plays this character should do a deep mandible.
Let's see here. Inside 11.
Oh,
Okay.
where am I?
Looking at this, what almost looks like kind of like a combat dress. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Like
It is now.
Like
Yes.
it's a thing.
It is.
It seems to be like missing. No, there's no. No.
Wow.
Accents, if that makes sense. Like you're looking at this and you're like, wow, that's a very beautiful looking like garment, but it seems like there's pieces of it that would make it look more full, more.
The look is not complete.
Yeah. So, Kyle, you can open up your character sheet and we can start doing that.
Can I mark off my inside as well?
Sure.
While he's doing that.
Breaking rocks.
This is gonna go against the personality that I had in my mind completely, but we're going with it anyways.
Here, I'll send a picture. I forgot to do that. I have pictures for everyone. Wait, why did it not let me off yet?
Being chased. Could you grab my phone out of my?
Sure. Here's the next one. That's kind of a good representation.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Yes.
That's the most goth GF I've ever seen. Holy cow.
Yeah. Oh man.
I can keep moving on. There's also 3 others that we need to get in here for a second. You want me to keep going?
Wait, I gotta like turn my head and be like,
Who are you? No,
Wait, cut it out for a second.
They need that Adelin's infrastructure.
Shalon,
If it's too high, Kyle, then it'll cut you out. So just be cautious of that.
who are you?
Hey,
I have no idea. Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm a girl.
I think so.
She
Come
speaks
on.
the truth.
Oh, I'm not checking.
Kyle, you notice that as you're looking at Chase's character and also the rest of them, all of you have signs of battle, signs of blood covered. Some have blood on their faces that has since been dried, right? So it's been a while. You don't notice any current wounds, but there's scars and there's places where there's blood soaked on people's outfits.
Kyle,
This-
evanescence.
Yeah. What?
Evanescence.
Oh,
Wake me up. Wake me up.
she's gonna like. My character will touch her face and be like, "Oh no, mommy's gonna be mad at me. I'm dirty."
What? No. Bye.
I'm not playing anymore. I'm go home now.
Blood.
Which one of us is not?
Oh.
That's the question. That's the question.
Who?
Let's move on. We got off for a second. Remember, this is PG.
That's
Whoa, I did not mean it.
so funny.
That was really funny. The next one, we'll roll here. Oh, I'm going in the order that I have it listed, so that's cool.
Cool.
The next one to start moving is you notice this character is adorned in like full plate. So while looking around, most everyone else, whether most people don't have any armor on. This character does, and it's very elegant, I would say, and
Very awesome.
very awesome, right? And as this person is standing up, they stand about like I think I can pull it up here, but I believe I wrote they stand about like 7 feet tall.
Holy cow! How tall? Like so, comparatively to me, I'm probably like 5'11".
Yeah, you're pretty average. Yeah, this you're average. Kyle's character is average for women. Probably actually more on the tall side, actually, for women.
It's a little bit intimidating to me.
But
Blood of my bones.
yeah, this character kind of towers over most everyone just with their presence. And you see that they are actually Leonin.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Lion person.
Lion person.
Oh, a furry.
Which means hot. Maybe.
And yeah, so you see that they look. Oh, I guess I should give you ages, huh? I kind of forgot to give you ages.
I'm assuming I'm younger.
You're younger,
Probably
and-
just like right out of teenage, like early 20s or younger.
early 20s, I'd say for a half elf, right?
Sure.
Human, I would say you're about late 20s, 30s, maybe.
Cougar.
Like early 30s, late 20s, right? Kind of that area.
Yeah.
Young.
And this Leonin looks to be where is it?
Oh wait, I'm in my late 20s.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd say also that this Leonin, if you could judge an animal person by their age, would probably be in their 30s as well. Right?
Mm.
They look like they're in their 30s.
Whose character is this?
Were you not supposed to what?
Open.
I mean, you can, but it says your race up at the top, so
Nice.
Does?
No, it's not.
no.
It's the
The person that is the lion is Tori.
What's up?
Dude, it's Aslan. Holy cow. Hot.
So stoked. I am so stoked. Male, female?
Male.
Nice. Don't even care. Don't even care.
Oh, so cool.
As I look up, I'll say, "Swordsman, you're tall." I mean, sir.
And then my character is just gonna kind of like stand to his full height and look around and be like,
You're also the six-fingered man.
I'm 6 fingers! I'm 6 fingers!
You don't have 6 fingers. Is that the picture?
No, and
Welcome to AI generated.
When he gets up, he should do like a cat stretch. And
Oh yeah, you do the
You're
But
welcome.
then he's like,
Brandon, I love your comment. If my character is not hot, so help me, Alpha, I will ride.
look, the truth.
Anyway, he's just gonna stand to his full height and then you like, what has happened here? I can't do a voice the whole time, you guys. My voice will hurt so bad. It's okay. What has happened? What's happening over here? No.
Did we lose Kyle?
I think you're just jealous that I got the 7-foot lion. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was kind of hoping I'd get a hot chick, so like to get to be a hot chick. I already have a hot chicken.
Anyway,
You're already a hot chick, Tori.
Thanks. Thanks.
Were you gonna say? Were you trying to say something or
No,
no?
he's just
Oh,
he's
okay.
just
Oh,
commanding energy of though, like what's happened here.
I don't know. Do you know what anything? What's your name?
I do not know my name. I cannot remember it. Who are you?
I have literally no idea as well. Trumpet. I think we need to. Let's wake the others. Let's see if anyone here knows what's going on. I'm just drawing up blanks.
so as you say that, I imagine the three of you that are kind of awake start kind of going towards the other two that we're stirring a little bit, but you're trying to help them. So the other two characters, let's get them in real quick here.
There are 3.
Three. There's stuff.
Oh, there are still 3, yes, but we'll see.
Oh my god. Someone elsewhere? Oh, look at me.
So the next person that wakes up, or that you guys get up, is an older gentleman. Who they're very stern looking. It's an older male half orc. And they have like a kind of a graying beard, right? And kind of mustache. So this full like get up, right?
Yeah.
He has greenish skin with prominent tusks that have come out and curve out, and pointed ears. It looks like one of his ears seems to have been cut at the tip. Whether that is a recent wound or long since, it's hard, you know. He's adorned in simple clothing, and he has multiple earrings kind of just coming out. For those of you that are awake, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh no.
So do I reveal my perception now, or what do I do?
Yes, you can reveal your perception.
Also, I already knew my survival was a 0 from the start. Wasn't
How do you reveal these without revealing everything?
so?
It's tricky.
I'll show you what I did. If you look really close, I just stretched a little tiny bit to show I had efficiency and the number right next to it. Count it back.
Wait, where is
Oh, did I not cover up the survival thing?
I know. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I got what? I need to reroll. I think I knocked my dice. I did not get a 19. Mm-hmm.
What'd you guys roll?
I got. Can I scratch off my number to know whether?
I got a 4.
Okay.
I got 5.
Okay. Kyle?
I got an unnatural 20.
Oh, really? Nice. So as you're looking at this half orc, you actually also notice that they seem to have a faded tribal marking of some kind that's kind of hidden like along their neck or something, but it's very faded, very old. As well as you see that they're wrinkled from age and they have several scars across their body. And he seems to actually be covered a lot in blood. It's hard to tell whether it's his own or others.
Are the rest of us
Yeah.
injured? We
Oh,
pretty
injured.
too.
I've mentioned that everyone had blood on them.
So it was like a battle maybe. Okay, sorry.
Is there blood on the ground around us?
No.
Okay. Interesting.
Here are 2 pictures for this one.
He's so old.
Oh my gosh.
The beard probably isn't as thick as these 2 things. I imagine it's a little thinner, but it gets the gist. And the last character that is waking up here.
We have 2 more. Oh, here.
Here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You notice
Who's
Yeah,
the half orc?
oh, sorry, Joy. And then what you'll see, this last person waking up, you see what looks to be a female tiefling.
Tiefling.
He has kind of dark permanent hair that is cut short. So it's kind of like it's like kind of curly, but it comes to about like shoulder length or so. So a little shorter. She has prominent, curved red horns kind of coming out through her head. Her skin is kind of like a rich, almost reddish brown. And she's adorned in kind of like gold markings kind of along her face. What?
I'm a tiefling.
She's the over. She's
that one.
I already opened mine, so I'm the half orc.
Wait, what number were you? 2?
Number 1. Number 1.
You're the tiefling.
Okay.
You're the half one.
Can you
I'm the half orc.
I'm so sorry.
Wait.
check down the description? I'm so sorry.
Joy's the tiefling. Faith's the half orc. Who's the
Faith-
lion again?
What?
Who's the,
Tori.
Tori's the lion.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Joy.
It's okay.
I have numbers here, and I was just going off the numbers, and I thought
Yeah.
My
I
bad.
was
Yo,
like,
you're good.
oh,
It's not a big
good,
deal.
But I didn't say anything, and then you said, "Oh, it's Joy." I'm like,
you should have
I
said
guess
something.
there's 2. And then-
You're the half. I'm so sorry, Faith. You're the half one.
well, that's okay. It's a good thing I opened it.
Joy, you are the tiefling.
Yes.
Do you want me to repeat?
Yes.
what I said?
I
Okay.
checked out for that description because I'm like, fork.
Dark purple hair,
Dark purple.
kind of
Okay.
about shoulder length, kind of curly, right? Or crimpy, I would say. Not if that makes sense. Does
Yeah,
that
it
make
makes perfect sense.
Actually.
prominent red horns that curve out of the head. Skin is kind of a red, rich brown. She's adorned with intricate gold markings kind of along her cheeks and face. She has pointed elf-like ears and wears, let's see, some hooped earrings. And she's wearing kind of like simple but elegant green kind of, I don't know what to call it. Something. Green something.
Tunic?
Maybe tea.
Dress?
Not quite dress, more of just like a nice shirt with
Blouse?
some kind of leather pants
Yeah.
or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, more travel wear.
Travel wear, yeah.
Yes. AI say.
This is what AI says. Whoops. Sorry, I got out of that. Okay. Just sent.
Oh, nice.
The hair's long in that one. I think it's like I said, it's more shorter.
Short.
But It gets the gist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys all kind of you're getting woken up by these companions here. You've noticed that there is what looks to be a dead dwarf next to you guys.
That's me, by the way.
Oh no.
Brandon,
You actually choked before it started.
I forgot how to swallow. I don't know.
My fault. That's my fault. He thought I was following him.
I think he wants to get there.
So,
Time out. Okay.
As
Well, I have a question. Who wakes me up? We all just wake up each other and just.
I think we were just kind of waking up. If you want me to, it could be me.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, sir. Wake up.
Oh, what heaven's blessings. Died. It's over.
Swords, what are you talking about? You're not dead.
But you're so beautiful.
Uh,
I must be dead.
not see this matchup.
well, I haven't had a chance to look in a mirror yet, so I actually don't know how beautiful I am. This is a personal inside monologue. I'm like, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Which realm am I in? Surely I was righteous enough to make it to the. Well, I don't know what they're called. I'm not that much of a nerd, but the middle one, the
The middle.
telestial one.
Strumpet, wake up! You're not dead. Come on, stand up. We gotta figure out what's going on here.
Well, I should fly. I'm dead. I can do what I want.
Are we dead?
I
mean, I don't feel dead.
Can I
See, everyone's beautiful here. We must be dead.
look? I don't know what's going on. I'll turn to the lionin and to the human, and go. Look, I don't know what's wrong with those two, but I'm gonna go rifle through that guy's pockets. He's obviously dead. We need to see if there's anything on him because they don't seem like.
You're gonna steal from him?
I mean, I'm not gonna steal from him unless he has people.
It's bad. I was told.
Swords. We gotta do something about our situation.
We should always do what they're supposed to do.
Oh.
I'm gonna like pad my own pockets. Do I have nothing on me?
Yeah, so as you are feeling around, go ahead and make I have it here, an investigation check actually.
May I do an investigation check on the dead man as well?
You may. Let me do her first.
For sure.
Can I
I've got all the stuff already.
investigation?
You may.
I'm gonna attempt to fly.
Straight off the bat.
You're going to attempt to fly. How are you going to do that?
Well, remind me the air, the environment we're in.
Yeah. Let me help. Let me do this first, and then I'll.
That's a 7.
7. You're feeling around, and you don't feel anything. But as you are feeling around, looking around, you're actually noticing that there's a ton of things just scattered about,
Okay.
just around kind of the area that you're in. And Faith, the area that you're around you're in some sort of garden.
Okay.
It looks like.
Okay.
With high walled hedges, and lots of flora kind of just around.
Okay. I'm just gonna head towards a bench and just try to lift.
Do
Do a lift check.
a lift check. Is there anything specific that you're trying to do to try and?
I envision heaven being light and heavenly and elegant, so I'm trying to portray that and step up to the bench and lift up into the sky like a dance move. You're stepping on and you lift and fly and you hope to go. And so I'm hoping to go.
as you kind of stand there and you're hoping to go, you're praying to go. Give me a religion check.
Let's find out.
Okay.
Okay, real religion. Whoa. Yeah, that's a race quite nicely. I have no religion, which I'm not surprised. Okay.
Do not believe.
I got a 12.
You're 12. As you're sitting there and you're trying to fly, you're trying to like just be lifted.
Yeah. I closed.
You're closing your eyes, you're trying to lift, and nothing happens. And you think for a second, you're like, maybe I'm not dead.
Then as I try to go and feel it, nothing's happening. Suddenly disappointed and staring at the ground. And just realizing it's the reel of Almo and what Zoe saying waffles, waffles, and then Almo being like, hello, darkness, my old friend. It's like that. So I'm just staring, like, oh.
And Chase, you said you wanted to rifle through his pocket.
Sure, yeah. I feel like
See, you're a thief.
I'm not saying I'm not a thief. I'm just trying to get
I didn't say
a handle on the situation.
the character's not there. I wouldn't say it. I'm
You can call me a thief. I don't care.
I'm experiencing my own disappointment.
Let me scratch off my investigation.
You can tell me the number beforehand. That's
Okay.
because I do.
So it works really good.
Wait, are you switching the dead body?
Yes.
I know.
Can my lion dude just be like, you should let the dead rest?
You can say that.
You should understand that.
Mage you, dude.
What?
We gotta figure out what we're doing here. He might have pertinent
Did you
information.
Mage me?
Yeah.
What? Sorry, pretend you're saying that in a lower voice.
Yeah.
Oh, you just say mage me?
Yeah. I don't
And
know.
I a mage?
I honestly have no idea why I just said that. It just kind of came out. I'm sorry.
You don't know if I am a mage?
I don't. I just said. I think it rolled off the tongue. Okay. I don't know. It's just language. Okay, and I'll just get back to doing what I'm doing.
Maybe I am.
Why would you know if you are a mage? Why wouldn't you know?
I don't know if I am mage. Are you mage?
Uh,
You know, I don't know.
What was my?
yeah. I'm
10 plus my-
pulling up someone that has the. Okay, actually, you
Yes,
can
it's
share with
perfect.
me.
Yeah, thanks. It's perfect.
It goes perfectly with the character too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
like it's excellent.
As Tori's character says this, and as you're starting to rifle through this dead person's body, Joy,
Yes.
you're looking around here, right? And subconsciously you notice Chase's character rifling through this, and you very subtly notice some sort of like something shimmering almost break and evaporate. And all of a sudden, as you're rifling through this guy's pockets, you watch as his eyes just go open.
Ah! Ah! He's alive! No!
And let's introduce Brandon's character here.
See, I wasn't trying to. I was just making sure he wasn't dead.
This is good.
He was advancing the plot.
So, you see a dwarven old man whose hair is gone. He's balding on top with like what are those like skin patches called on bald people's heads? You know what they're called?
Oh, liver spots?
Yeah, liver spots. Like you see like liver spots on his head. He's got this big old orange, like kind of dark auburn beard. Goes all the way down to the floor. Like
No way.
when he's like, you could imagine that while he's standing up, he's got to probably find a way to like touch it back because it's dragging.
He might step on it.
I've been working on that thing for a while, so
He's been working on it for a while. Wrinkles all over his face. He's old, right? But there's no sign of graying or anything like that. You also notice that it looks like he's got a pair of glasses as well. And that's kind of where we're at. I think wearing very simple clothing, nothing of note. Yeah. So I will send. I have several photos here because I couldn't decide on how I want this guy to look.
As like I'm patting him down, I don't know if I'm actually good at patting someone down, but like as I'm patting him down and he wakes up, I just like pretend like I was patting him on the shoulder instead. Like, oh, there, it's okay.
I'll let you decide. Do you think that should be a deception or a performance check?
I'll do deception.
Okay, go ahead and roll. While I send some photos of the thing.
That is a 19 plus whatever my modifier is.
That's pretty good. I mean, I would say that Brandon, you think that he's probably doing you a service, you know?
Yeah, I come into consciousness and I'm just kind of like, I'm like laying on the ground, like someone's touching me, and I let it happen, you know. But whatever. I'm like kind of like, it's like if he is up to no good, it's like playing dead kind of. But then like once he's done, then I get up.
It's just like in the middle, I'm like saying like, there, it's okay. You're all right. After I yelled, like,
Yeah.
how adorable is he?
You yell and I'm just like, I'm like, go on. And then yeah, I'll get up and kind of just like and like just keep getting up. And then I brush myself off and I look around and I look to see like what you took from my pockets. Some lint.
I don't think I got anything.
Some
there was
thimble, you know, just something.
What was my
And
deception check?
I'll look and go.
Go ahead and mark it off.
And then I'm just kind of then realizing that like, where am I? And I'll just be looking around, looking at my digs, you know. And I'll kind of just take it all in for now.
Yeah, you take it all in, and you notice that there are 6 people here, including yourself. You're in a garden, and there's all sorts of things strewn about.
Can I make an Arcana check for the thing that broke? And
Sure, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I noticed something right before he woke up. If I don't have proficiency, then come on. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. That was 13.
Unfortunately, you don't seem as familiar with that arcane.
That particular thing.
Yeah, that particular, what you can only assume is some sort of arcane something.
I'll take a mental note of it and proceed.
So,
I'm also not surprised that I don't remember anything because I can't remember anything else. So it's just kind of like, well, maybe I'll find out later.
so as you're all standing here and looking at each other and trying to make any sort of sense of all this,
Maybe the only one's there.
go ahead and give me a perception check. Anyone can for a minute.
Perception?
I'll do it.
15. You are the spender.
So we're in a garden.
You're in a
A
garden.
walled-in garden, or is it?
So it's walled in, but you
Okay.
can see that there is like a path of some sort that goes.
Right. Okay.
What'd you get?
I
What?
did something.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
19.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the moment, the only things that you guys can hear are birds chirping, the sun shining.
But there's no other bodies.
There's no other bodies.
And they would see the stuff like
And all the stuff.
what kind of stuff is
Like
there?
bricks.
Yeah. Yeah, so I should probably do a better job at explaining that. So as you're looking around, some of the things that you see a long, slender object primarily made of metal and wood.
10-foot pole?
You see what looks like one end of it has a stock of some kind, possibly used to be held against a shoulder. You see a long sword. You see a hand axe. You see what looks like to be a sickle. There's also a few different types of armor sets, it looks like. There's one that's made out of carapace of some kind. There's a shiny metal set, a leather set, and there's also a shield. There's also various other sorts of items. You see a pair of gauntlets. You see two different pairs of boots, excuse me. A large belt and a cloak of some kind. That's just what you quickly notice while just kind of, without really focusing on what's around, with just a quick glance, you're like, okay, that's a big object, that's a big object. Like, those are the big objects that you're seeing.
So are these like for free or something? I'm just gonna pick up the gauntlets.
Okay.
Are they like, do they have some sort of shiny value to them?
They're made of metal, and they're
But they're not like particularly
Metal.
precious looking.
no, I'd say give me what, I don't know what that would be.
You could probably do just like a straight intelligence check.
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
My character would just
4.
go about.
I
Because
mean,
if my intelligence is a 1.
They
I'm assuming
sure.
it is, 'cause
they seem pretty nice.
Okay.
They don't seem to match any of the armor sets as you're looking.
My character, after realizing the fate he has been deemed of staying in this mortal body, he is going to dismount the bench and, as observed as you described, the loads of garbage, he's going to start kicking and throwing it and not yell, but mentally just but calmly on the outside.
At this point,
Yo, what you doing?
Join me. Nothing matters anymore.
I'm kind of happy to be alive. This one has seen the hardships and the devastation of war. How old was I about again? I don't remember. I don't know if you even said.
You're the Tiefling.
Yeah. Can you tell how old a lion is?
Yeah, you're around 30.
You're around your 30s as well.
Okay.
Character will go to throw. What's it called? The grail. A grail at Lion's Head. And
Can I try to avoid it?
yeah, exactly. Nothing matters. All this
Sure.
is garbage.
Can I try to
Yeah.
Okay.
As you
dodge?
let's see, I actually have something right here. As you're this what did you say it was?
It's the cup thing.
Like,
Like,
just found a grail, a goblet,
Some sort of goblet that's here.
some sort of
Yeah.
vessel for holding liquid.
You see a vessel, you throw it, and you can start scratching off 15 on the back of your on one of your sheets.
Like,
As what happens is
15. It's a lot.
yeah, the whole that
This
some
was
like fit no where 15 is. Sorry, I guess I should explain how things work before you do that. So on your character sheet, there are certain things that's numbered. That's where like a feature will start, and it goes until like the next number or something. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Also, the first time that you guys use an ability or feature, it won't count against like if it has so many like so if you cast a spell and you have so many spell slots, the first time you cast that particular spell, it won't it's like a free thing. Same with any features. It's a free use the very first time. And then just when you're trying things, just try to be specific about what you guys want to try and whatnot. But anyway, so as she throws this, you instinctively reach within yourself and go ahead and make an attack roll.
Me?
Faith, yeah.
Now
So you attack me?
No.
Oh, no, you're not going to attack. Okay,
No.
then
I'm
just it is friendly.
Quickly.
It's still just friendly, but you still
Correct.
managed to do this. right before it hits you, like as if it had hit you, you vanish for just a second, and then you appear about 30 feet away from where that cup was.
That's fancy.
Oh yeah, that's always that on there.
So
Um,
many jokes.
And Brandon, you being this wizened old man, wise, right?
Yeah, it's a wizard.
I'm
Wizened.
very wizened.
Risen.
As you are here and you're watching all these things happen, you're very good at picking out very small details. You're noticing things that maybe others haven't really called out and whatnot. So I'll just give you some of the other things that you've specifically picked up while others maybe haven't at this point. You see a hat on the ground that looks nice. You see a mask of some sort. There is a few bags around. Some of them look like they've sustained damage, but there might be things in them. As well as you see a book kind of strewn about on the ground. You also notice several pouches, or one pouch in particular. That's just kind of lying there. You'd have to go and like look into it to see what's inside, but you see a pouch. You also see a set of gloves, some goggles. You see various small gems that are glinting in the sunlight, or different kind of gems or stones of some kind that you're noticing. You're noticing 3 different necklaces kind of strewn about, or amulets. And there's also, as you're picking out these small details, like I said, you're very good at this. You're noticing that there's like 5 rings that would be very hard for anyone else to pick out, but you're seeing these rings as they're in this tall grass as it's glinting around. And then lastly, what you see is another book of some kind, a needle, it looks like, and some sort of loop-looking device.
Okay. So I think, I'm old, battered down. I wake up and I'm like, I can't remember anything, but I just assume that this has happened before. I'm like, I'm at that age, And so I know that Chase's character was, feeling me up, trying to look for stuff. So I'm like, okay, that's what we're doing. Like, I gotta play it off cool, Like, I've got to pretend like I know I'm the oldest one here. I've got to act like I'm in charge. So I just say, well, all right, let's get collecting. And I'll go pick up those rings. That's enough for one hand.
Yes.
I'm feeling a little self-conscious about the baldness and the spots. I'll maybe put on the hat. What kind of hat is it? Is it like a
Pointy wizard hat?
Yeah. As you put on the hat, let me see. Is this? Sorry, I gotta check a few things. Okay, so it does. It looks nice. I mean, go ahead and give me an Arcana check, actually.
I rolled a 20. Off Arcana?
Yeah, go ahead and mark off your Arcana. This is something that you're pretty good at. I'd say you're excellent with getting a 30 plus.
Holy moly.
Dude, wizard?
You're noticing that the things, almost everything here has some sort of magical essence about it.
I love that stuff.
You
And I know one thing. There's a lion covered in blood. There's been a war, a battle. We need all the magic we can get. So I'm gonna go scrounging around.
What do you want?
I'll take a couple rings. Well,
Okay.
if no one else can see them, I'll get all the rings.
As I see people like starting to scrounge around, like, this seems like maybe some of our stuff that we might have had before.
Oh, my character.
I want a ring. Just pick it.
No, bro, these are all mine.
Oh,
She's
dang
like
it!
collecting up your
At this point, the girl's gonna walk up, and she's gonna like tug on like the dwarf's beard, and be like, "Do you know where my mommy's at?"
No! No! No!
I'll say, Last, you are grown. Act like it. There's some bags over there. Go
See
take a
what-
look through them. Get what we can get. And then let's move to the next step.
My character will begin to throw hands and push your hands down and make you drop stuff, Joy. And push other people who are grabbing and gathering stuff and just, don't you see? Nothing matters in this life. We are doomed to die. A miserable death. Alone. Forever forsaken.
Look,
I'm thinking he just wants to go there. Why don't we kill him?
Kyle, it's too high pitched. We can't hear.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. As my character starts falling in the corner.
listen. We are. I think we're all under a lot of stress right now. A lot of stress. Okay.
Not me.
Look, blow my bones. Come on, guys. We got to figure out.
You must watch your mouth.
Listen. No one here knows their name. We're just scrounging around like we're children, grabbing at shiny things. Look, we need to have some sort of plan. We need to figure out what's going on here. Like, does anyone remember anything of their life beforehand? Anything to do with, like, something with this battle? Why are we bloody? Why are, what's going on here?
Could I check my armor, McKay? Any insignias? Any like?
Actually, yeah.
Do we have any, like, matching scenes? Is there any way to tell that we're like part of the same group, all of us?
Everyone give me
Yeah, friendship bracelets.
You just have to say while you're thinking of words. Just you get passionate, like we have to figure this out, and then Lion, I'll check myself.
So soon,
you can either
Old Spice
choose,
check.
you can either choose
Seeing the armor though.
perception or insight.
Can I scribble?
And tell me which one you choose.
Before we scribble.
I never got to
Yes.
scribble off my investigation. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I do?
Yeah.
Well, both of them are the same. It doesn't
I
matter.
do perception because my insight is.
I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna send you a list of all the items, and then if you guys want to tell me,
I think insight. Go
With
for insight.
inside to or what?
A
The
perception.
inciting.
Just roll the 15.
I got two. I don't know what's going on.
Perception and insight are both wisdom, so it probably doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I have
Crap.
a 0 for me.
Insight.
Are all of us making this check?
if you want.
Oh.
Okay.
I got out.
Perception.
Tell me what you rolled.
Two.
What check you made?
Perception.
I have both of them marked off, but I did an insight.
Insight. Okay. Perception. You got a 1.
+3.
Okay.
Insight for Kyle.
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
16 insight.
16 insight. What'd you get, Kyle?
Almost 16.
Oh, cool. I got a 7. I have a +6, and I rolled a nat 1.
And Brandon, what'd you get?
Plus
I
6.
rolled perception. I rolled a 16, and I have a +0.
Okay.
I think so.
Cool. Sorry, I'm also trying to multitask so I can send you the list of all the items without giving you what the items are.
Also doesn't tell it.
But those that are looking around, those that rolled above, I'd say like a 15. Regardless of the check, they'd notice a few things. So those that rolled insight would, looking around, you notice that you seem that you're not really a part of any, like there's no semblance of togetherness. If like I imagine you're trying to look of like Okay, do we have any matching insignias? Do we have any matching things like this? The closest that you would get is maybe a color scheme between your character, your tiefling, and your character. So Chase's and Joey's characters. Maybe similar color patterns, but other than that, not really right off the bat. As well as you also notice that there is an insignia of some sort. There is an insignia of some sort on Tori's character. And it looks like it is a symbol of death. No, I gotta find the picture.
While you're looking it up,
Bernie.
I'm gonna notice the color scheme.
Did you say,
and I'll look
did you
be
say
like,
Bernie?
not my type. We're probably
I look at her and she's like, older sister vibes?
You see,
It's the same volleyball team.
and you would see the insignia
There's a bond.
on
They just
the Leonin on Tori's character is of what looks like a sun, either setting or rising. It's at like the horizon, and there's fields of what look like grass or some sort of plant life, but it's the way that it's designed is it's using colors, right? But it's very faded on this armor. This armor looks old, you would say.
Is the insignia?
I'd say it's like chest, like big insignia. Like it's like here, right? Like perhaps this was something that you were proud to wear, but you don't know what it is.
Well, so far I've rolled ones on both my wisdom checks.
Well, it's a good thing other people are
So maybe
noticing
he's gonna
this.
be like, I was a farmer. We're neglecting the fact that he's in full plate.
Yeah.
I
Is it-
think that's right, sweetheart.
Is there anything else that you're trying with the full plate? Like you're just looking at it.
So
Yeah.
no, okay, so it's not high quality. Does it fit on me? Like, is this my plate?
Oh yeah, it fits on you
Like a
perfectly,
glove.
like a glove.
So I was a warrior. Maybe.
Looks good on you.
That's
Maybe
what
I'm
you can
drinking.
yeah.
Fuck.
No, I'm just-
I think maybe we could start off with some introductions. I don't know who I am, but I don't know about you guys. I want to figure out what happened to us and get back to whatever I'm supposed to be doing because I feel like I had bigger things than sitting around in the garden. I just have that feeling, that itch in the back of my brain. How about this? I know that there's two of us wearing glasses, but I'll if it's all right, I'll take this nickname for the time being. You can call me Lenses or Lens.
Lens.
Either way, I think Lens is a good name. Just call me that. That way we know who we're referring to. I think we're
There
going.
are two men wearing lenses.
Well, he can be glasses, I can be lenses, or he can choose his own name. By the way, they look great on you, just so you know.
You too.
You really wear them well.
You too, lad.
Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
Bro.
Both.
One for each eye.
He's got the transitions.
the bifocals.
Bifocals.
Lens.
Great. I'm just gonna send this here in the Discord. I don't think I have anything that gives anything away. Let's hope so.
Just gonna pick up on that and like, yeah, sure. As far as introductions go, hi, I'm a tiefling from an unknown land. I don't know what my name is, and I don't know what I do for a living. So you can just call me T, I guess.
Tea. That's cute.
You talk funny.
Thanks. Quite proud of where I'm from, wherever that is.
You're going by lenses. She's going by
That was great. That was fantastic.
Guys, I'll be right back. Once.
That was so good.
That was really good. That was like right out of the movie.
Yeah, that was.
You're going by T.
Lens or lenses, either way. I'll respond to both.
Anyone else have names?
You said that my name was Mage.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was an insult, but if you want to go by that.
Hello? My name might be Mage. And I believe that I'm a warrior.
Not a mage. We don't know yet.
Okay.
I think he's a mage.
Anyone else have other
He's gonna
names?
fill his arms and be like, perhaps I am very strong.
As you feel your arms, you are very strong.
Can she mark off your strength?
Try lifting something.
Okay, I'm gonna lift tea.
You go and lift
very
tea.
strong.
It's pretty easy.
Okay.
It's very
She
interesting.
has hollow bones.
Go ahead and mark it off.
Wait, do tea have hollow bones?
I don't know if that's true. I actually am just joking.
Okay.
Double
You're
check. Yeah.
in D&D guy. I just wasn't strong.
Yeah, you're pretty strong. And you go and you,
She's gonna be like, wait, can I mark off screen? Yeah.
Maybe you feel light as a feather.
Wait, right here?
Yeah.
But inside?
My character would lie on the ground and mutter to himself, maybe the gods have mercy on me. Maybe they've given me another chance. I feel a great remorse of whatever I was before. But maybe I've been granted to become a new man. Maybe I should be Newman.
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 Kyle, Brandon, do you guys have names that you're going
Uh,
by?
I don't remember my name. I don't know where my family is. I like sunflowers. I'll be Sunflower.
That's too basic.
No, it's good.
Your mom's basic. Sorry.
Blood in my bones. Never talk bad about someone's mom.
I beat you up after school.
Should I just call you Sunny?
Sunflower. I'm not Sunny. I'm Sunflower.
Oh, fine.
Can't you see the eyeliner? I'm not sunny.
And I should note, like, she looks like a goth girl. She's saying I'm Sunflower.
Yeah, like Daisy or something. Lavender.
I can see that. Good.
Brandon, do you get a name or no?
Yeah, I imagine the hat I have is one of those like fur hats that has like the ears that like button up on the side.
Yeah.
And I'll say, well, you can't really tell right now because I'm wearing this hat, but I have a lot of hair, so you can call me Harry.
Harry.
Harry, all right.
Or glasses if we prefer that.
No,
Please do.
Harry's good. Well, I think if we have too many visual optic names, we might get a little confused.
So
The mage is gonna be awesome. Mage.
So as you guys are coming up with these introductions and you're gathering the things around you, I sent a list of all the items kind of in a paragraph form. Just let me know if there's anything particular that you pick up. I know you, Brandon, said that Harry, you picked up all the rings, is what you told me, and the hat specifically.
Yes.
Just let me know if there's anything else and if you want to investigate anything as we're going.
The long, slender object.
Sure.
Does it seem like something that I would like to try picking it up. Does it seem like something I've ever had held before? Like I know innately how to hold it? Because it looks weirdly shaped.
Do a history check.
I don't know what my history is. I got a 9. Should I mark it off and
Yeah,
add my proof?
go ahead.
Yeah, we're supposed to record both of these.
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy cow. That is a 16. I'm very good at history.
So as you're kind of, for just a second, you're almost timid to pick this up.
Mhm.
Just innately, right? You're like, I'm not sure kind of what this is or whatever. And as you first touch it, there's a brief vision of something crossing your mind of like arms in front of you like this holding it, right? And you instantly bring it up and you like are scoped into whatever and you're like, okay, you like pull the lever back, It feels familiar.
I think this is mine. I'm going to keep it.
That suits that's good.
Were you gonna say something?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna. Well, you can do whatever that.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say I was gonna look through the various arcane objects and just see if any of them resonate with me, because I've been feeling some sort of cast a high wisdom song.
Arcane objects. What specifically? Which arcane objects?
Does it say
Because they're all kind of arcane.
several jewels?
Oh,
like
the
with
pouch.
various- yeah.
The pouch with various things. So as you're looking through this bag, you notice. Go ahead and give me a. You can do a nature or arcana.
While she's doing that, this reminds me of Tinkerbell, the movie, when she's selecting her talent.
Yeah.
Touch. Nope, not that. But you got it right at the back.
What were my options again? Arcana or
Nature.
Nature. Well, let's see what my nature is. This is my Arcana. Good. Well, it's +1. That's okay, because I still got an unnatural.
Unnatural 20. As you're reaching through this and rifling through it, you would assume that this is some sort of spellcaster's arcane pouch that they keep various components in to cast spells.
Yeah.
It's.
What are they? Are they just components, or are they like?
I would
Is there
say
like an arcane focus in there? Is it just components?
it's just components. So it's like materials that would be used in
Right.
casting spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? You seem like maybe you would know how to use this
Okay.
if you ever needed to cast a spell, maybe, or try something like that. You think that you would have the knowledge of how to use these and reactively know what to do.
Well,
Um,
tie that to whatever spell type.
as this is kind of happening, as everyone's gathering items, as you are doing that, lenses, you're looking through this barrel of what's called a rifle,
Yeah.
right? You're looking
Some
through
sort of
you're looking
some
through
sort
this
of long object.
you're looking through this rifle. You notice on the side of it says Bringer.
Bringer.
It's
pretty dope.
And as you're looking at this, you hear a voice in your head, and it says, "Hello?" And at that same time, you hear another voice. You hear another voice, but this is something that everyone hears. And it's feminine and kind of shy. And you hear it coming from the path. Hello? Oh my gosh! Can you help me? We're going to take a break.
What?
Yeah.
Is it my mom?
So I can scratch off.
No.
I'm gonna
20
do a cartwheel and
find out how good I am in acrobatics.
We just test everything. Left
Real
some
quick.
weight.
Oh, it's kind of early for. We'll take a break. It's fine. It's a good little break moment. I just need to stand up for a second.
Sure.
So,
Guys, I got a gun.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see the
Why does
for the moment because I didn't think of a name until I said Newman.
Use the button fries, but
That's a really
quite yet because
Yeah, it is good.
All right, we're back. So,
like matching buttons.
as you guys were all kind of gathering items and trying to figure out any semblance of recognition or semblance of where or what had happened, you see this. Let me pull up the right thing here. You see this.
Little girl.
She's a woman. You see this woman
Little girl.
with kind of this long auburn hair and soft green eyes, but she looks disheveled, right? You notice that her clothing is tattered and her dress at one point may have been very nice looking. Now it's just covered in dirt. It's worn, and it looks like you can see like she's been on her knees, like they are scuffed. They're like, and she's carrying with her some sort of not some sort of. You see like gardening tools. Right? She has like a like I would say like a shovel or like a hoe in one of her hands.
Could I don't know if you want me to do an inside check, but do you think I could assume that she has not lost her memory or anything?
Sure.
Assume or roll?
You can assume right now you haven't really spoken to her. So I mean it's hard to like yes, you can assume though. Absolutely.
She has two.
You also notice that there's a little locket on her neck, as well as you see that there's a chain around her like legs, right? That moves with her as she's going.
Oh.
And as she sees you, she's frantic and excited, but also kind of like cautious. So she doesn't know any of you, but she comes into the scene and is just, are you here to help me? How did you get past her?
Who are
That's
you?
cool.
Are you my mom?
What? No,
Who are you?
Mom?
my name is Elara.
Hello.
Aurora?
Elara, to be honest, we have no idea what we're doing here. You seem nervous, though. Are we not supposed to be here?
No one is supposed to be here. I'm surprised you got past.
Past who?
The witch that
Ah!
runs these gardens.
Witches are bad.
Please tell me you're here to help me. Can you help me escape?
We can help you, young lady.
Oh, thank you.
Where is the escape?
I can show you if you. And at that moment, you hear in the distance like a bell, bing, 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 and you watch as she winces in pain as her chains start to like tighten and start to move back, and she's like, oh, she's coming back. Please come with me or help me out. She brought me here, and she's crazy. I swear.
Like, gonna pick up the great sword, and then he's just gonna like just blindly trust, like just be like, right, let us go to the way out.
Hey, Mage, try smash that chain. Let's gather all this stuff up. See if we can get her with us.
Go ahead and roll. Are you attacking? What are you doing? You're attacking it with the sword? Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll here.
Can I roll that again? Because I'm actually not sure where it landed. It could be 6, but it also could be 16.
Okay, roll again.
I'll do it this way. 12.
12.
But maybe I have proficiency in the sword.
Maybe you do. I can tell you right here before you cross anything off. Let's see.
Or I guess you could just look on that side and then tell me what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you, where did I write this? Oh, I didn't write anything. That is okay. Would you roll 12? Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. So you go ahead and you swing down. It's a pretty solid swing. Go ahead and roll some damage for a longsword. I believe that's what I said, right? It's a longsword is a D. Well, if you're doing it with two tens, it'd be a D10. D10.
D10.
Can I also grab the gauntlet?
She already sang the
Two.
Two.
Well, it's a
So you go ahead and take a big swing at this, and you hit, but it seems to kind of you don't get a good purchase. Like you hit the chain, but it doesn't break. If that makes sense.
Is it like a oh, this isn't going to work with the sword, or can I just go ahead and just give it another swing?
It could work,
for
but
damage?
you see that as you're swinging, she's kind of like having to move with the chain, so you're kind of having to do this on go. It might be kind of difficult as you're because she's
Can I
getting pulled.
hold the chain and just stop her from pulling, or would that how
Try.
strong is this force? Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the chain.
You reach out and you hold the chain, and as you hold the chain, it still continues to pull through like your goblin glove, and she's just like, "Please, it hurts if I stop. I have to get back."
He's like walking with her chain.
Can I grab the blue boar mask and put it on her?
Sure. you like hold on to her for a second. You put this blue boar mask. You're like, bah, get it on. She's like, thank you. I'm not sure how this will help, but thank you.
It does look nice. It looks nice.
You guys are adventurers then?
We're not entirely sure.
We don't know how we got here. We have no memories.
I'm 4.
We probably shouldn't just said that, though. We probably shouldn't just be spraying things like that.
You mean you don't know? You can't help me?
We can.
We can try. But we don't have like a guarantee policy.
Does
No 2-week warranty.
Can't guarantee. Let's just say there's not a contract.
There we go.
Is there any is there a lock for these shackles, or is this magic?
there is a lock?
Is there any thieves picking tools around here? Now that I'm looking, can I is there anything? No.
You can go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Okay, I'm doing this kind of rushed.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I just rolled a 4 for investigation.
As you're looking around, I'm guessing no.
Okay.
Um,
That's all right. Can I still scratch this off?
you can still. Let's wait.
Okay.
Mm,
You're looking around and there's you don't think that you can. I mean, she's already been getting cold, and I imagine you guys have gathered
Very.
everything that you saw
Yeah.
and are holding it as you're going, like you know.
You get the boxes, putting it on
the
people.
sword. She.
Can
I think I'll be places.
Sure, grab. You-
I'll pick up 2. Do I already have the cape? The picture showed me having a cape. Okay.
You can grab the cake.
Do I already
well,
have it?
I think we can sort through this. Who gets
Yeah.
stuff later? Let's just grab it.
You grab
Put it up.
everything and you get going. You didn't notice one actually.
We saw there was a burned bag that is now.
There were a few.
unusable.
There were a few bags that looked like. Was that Hayes? Is he awake? That looked like possibly adventuring bags or other sorts of bags, but right now, whatever happened, they are shredded. That you maybe could get one to hold stuff, maybe, but you not in its current state.
Right.
Okay.
I did also find a needle.
You did find a needle.
I'm gonna
So
wander.
as you guys are getting dragged, like kind of you're going along with this woman,
Yeah.
and she starts telling you, she's like, she's crazy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what she is, but she don't believe her. Whatever she says, she'll try to get you to stay.
How did you get here?
Well, as you guys continue walk, she says, I was in a bar a few weeks back, one of the local ones near town, and this young man approached me, and I had a few too many drinks, and he said that he wanted to show me something, so I went with him, and when he took me to this beautiful garden, he said that he wanted to show me, and when I got here, he turned out to be this witch, this hag. She kept saying that her name was Fetula. Oh, let me see. Is that right? Fetula, yeah. Her name was Fetula, and that she tended to this garden, and she said that now I have to tend to this garden for her. And as you guys, as she
How
continues,
close are we getting to where? Like, can we see where this chain is
you,
going?
Yeah. So
or...
you round at about this point. You round the corner, and you see in front of you. You see a hanging garden of exotic beauty. You see water that streams down these massive steps. And between these two steps are these boar carvings. You see beyond them is a broad, flooded avenue that runs it like arrow straight for more than 100 feet. Right, it's a big garden. You can see a statue of a woman weeping. You see water coming out of her eyes. You see these low archways that are built on terrace walls. You see some of these archways are old and have collapsed in on themselves. And what else is important? You see just this, as you turn this corner, this whole time you've been surrounded by beautiful flora, beautiful plants, none of which seem, from what you guys would understand, to be native to wherever the area you are at, potentially, but they're being gardened and tended to, and they are beautiful. And as you turn this corner, it continues this garden, this big expanse, and at about kind of the middle-ish section of this large area, you see what looks to be some sort of cage.
I will turn to my group and say, look, I think we either follow this lady until where she goes and confront whoever this witch lady is, or we let her go, we hide, and we plan a little bit more, and then come back for her.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in that cage. I said we hide. Like, I'm not stupid.
Just leave me.
I just want to do that.
We're not leaving you. We just might need to gather our things and then do some reconnaissance.
Yeah, we don't know what we're doing. Like, she's gonna hold up like the sickle and like some other little thing. Like, I don't know who these belong to. Like, can I even wield this? I don't know.
How do you guys? How's everyone feel about
figure it out.
this?
We'll help you, I guess.
I think we shouldn't leave anyone behind.
We're not leaving anyone behind. We're being realistic.
Yeah,
We need to recalibrate ourselves. And we will return and evaluate the witch furthermore. We need to know what we're up against.
Harry, what do you think?
I'll look to it's like a young girl, right?
Early 20s, yeah.
Early 20s, okay. Young to me. I'll look to her and I'll say, Lass, you'll have to wait just a little bit longer. We need to get our feet under us, and then we will come to your aid.
Okay, I'll try.
There.
Stay strong.
And
I'll miss you, Mom.
As she's going to say, now please, if she asks what you are doing, keep us secret. Our best chance of getting you out here is to be able to surprise her. We will come back for you. We will be here for you.
Make a persuasion check.
What? She is the witch.
Do I get advantage on this?
What'd you get?
I got that one.
Look at that man. She says, okay, yeah. And the chain continues to pull her in.
Do I get to do a mark off my persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the chain continues to pull her, as I imagine you guys are kind of waiting at this like turn, right? And you're gathering there as she gets pulled off towards this, what you can only assume is the cage.
Yeah, I would love to attempt to like hide someplace where I can kind of see into the area, but like not be seen. Is that
Sure,
possible?
yeah, here.
Yeah, I
If
want
you
to do a
guys want
stealth
to
check
pull
as
up
well.
Owl Bear Rodeo, I did send the map, and I'll give you a approximation of.
Can I see your iPad?
Yes, I can.
Or you can
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Sorry, you have stuff going on.
I have so much. It's up to you if you want to go down.
So just so you know, Mage, we're going to let the girl get pulled back to the cage. We're going to hide and see if we can maybe get our wits about us, get ourselves prepared, and maybe attack the witch from like surprising her.
Gotcha.
That's what we decided.
I only feel partially bad that we're leaving a girl to go die.
She won't die. Not yet, anyways.
She was told she had to tend the garden.
Let's make sure that we keep an eye on her. I will say that as like we're walking away, we should keep an eye on her. We shouldn't leave her. We should like just so that way if the witch comes and starts, you know.
Okay,
we
so
stop.
bad
boy.
Have you rolled any shit yet?
No, you guys aren't fighting this.
Okay, where are we coming?
Right here?
Yeah. So I kind of described the water. I've imagined that you guys actually traveled through the water. It's not very high, like it's
Okay.
So
through water, like
probably through the water. I imagine that she is probably somewhere around like somewhere in probably this area.
And
I know that's a big area, but
where's the cage at?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I should have thought through.
You're fine.
I imagine that the cage is kind of like here.
Okay. Sounds good.
If that makes sense. I can draw that.
From the bottom?
It comes from the bottom. You cross the water. And this is just an approximation of this map. Not everything on here is like...
Sure.
Right.
I want to jump in the plant with the mouth.
Yeah. So let me draw a little like... Oh, how do I draw just like a circle? How can I make that thicker? Do you know, Chase?
I don't know. There's a circle tool. You do know that, right?
Circle tool, but I can't get it.
The circle tool is thicker than that.
Let's say that it's about right there as a cage. That's a really big cage. It's probably smaller than that, but around that area is like the cage, if that makes sense. I imagine that you guys, you came in, you could see like the cages down here. My guess is you're probably somewhere in this area. Maybe you've gone to this side, but you're kind of on this bottom section, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Where did we wake up at?
not here.
Okay, so it was out of the map. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to try and... So are we hiding, or are we going back? Are we like going through the stuff and swinging it around and seeing what fits?
Newman is hiding.
Hide first. Let's divvy out the stuff and then let's get ready to attack.
Okay, so then should we like back out of this whole secluded garden area first?
I want to stay in sight of her. I just don't want to leave her without eyes on her, if that makes sense.
You offers.
Barely has been here without eyes on her for years, so
Weeks.
weeks. Oh, that's right, weeks. Wasn't planned.
Yeah, but she didn't have us stumble into her, and I think if the witch finds out, if it truly is there, you know, which I could see there being consequences for trying to escape.
Right, which means we should probably be back further if we're just going to be talking and passing out goods.
How far away can we be and have the cage in sight?
I'd say probably at the watermark, like the like here, like basically where this map kind of starts, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like not past the whatever river, I guess I'd call this. Somewhere kind of along there.
Okay.
And you're hiding?
Yeah, can we do stuff?
Yeah, can we get a group stealth check?
Oops.
Yeah.
So-
So I
we
can
all-
roll stealth.
Roll.
What is nice.
And do you want us to mark it off as and add our modifier, or do you want us to tell you the number that we rolled?
Number that you rolled. We'll wait on those for kind of individual rolls. And
11. 6.
7.
17.
I also got 17.
Thanks.
7.
It seems like for the most part that you guys are hidden. You've been able to find some large flora or statues, and you're kind of grouped up together and kind of hidden around.
Okay. I don't think we have a lot of time. Let's just go through these things, and then whoever wants it, let's divvy it out if it already hasn't been claimed. Okay.
All right.
Are we good with that? Sorry, I don't mean to like kind of butt in there and get the system going, but
So
Go for
what's hand size are they?
Say that one more time.
The gauntlets. Are they meant for big hands or little hands?
Okay, I'm just gonna hold them
What,
and stare at them. I don't know.
somehow all of you seem to know this, but any sort of magic item can fit any sort of character. So like
They'll size down.
They'll size down or size up.
So we can't get a clue from the size they are right now.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna put them down and then lay them out, whatever.
I think we'd all just kind of drop the stuff kind of
Yeah.
in a pile in front of us.
Except for I'm gonna keep that
Same,
paid.
same with Bringer.
Bring the thunder.
Yeah, you can keep the 3.
I'm sorry,
It's a
you
long
can't.
sword.
Whatever it is.
The difference.
Shorter than a great sword. It's
But it's still
still pretty long. It's long.
Great sword you need 2 hands with. Also, long sword is like a one-handed
Or two.
or two-handed, but like you can do other.
Also, is the axe like a hand axe or is it a big axe? I don't remember.
It was a smaller hand axe.
Are all of the rings magical? Or any
Yes.
of them?
All of them are magical.
I'm gonna
And as you guys are starting to divvy up things, I imagine you're keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Who's keeping point?
I think I'm more like trying to get the items spread out, so I don't
Okay.
feel like I've been keeping as much of an eye on the lady.
I'm keeping point because I'm longingly looking at my mother as she gets drawn away.
Okay.
Okay.
She's crazy, crazy.
Great. Make a perception check for me, Sunflower.
Perception check. Let's see. 15.
15. All right. So as you guys are starting to disperse items and figure out some things, something that you notice is Elara has made it to the cage, and it seemed to have, as she kind of gets in, she kind of like just slumps, right? She's just like, you can notice that she's distraught and she's just very down in the dumps after you guys had told her, like, we don't know who we are, like, we don't know, T was like, I don't know how to use this, kind of like, and you were like, wait, we'll come back for you. To her, like, you see her kind of slump, and you watch as the cage closes behind her, right? Like, she doesn't pull it close, it just goes shook. And you begin seeing down the road is a young woman of similar, maybe age, I'd say, different looking, kind of skipping and hopping towards the cage. Anyway, you guys can continue.
I guess. And this is my character that watches this, right?
Yeah, you've been keeping an eye on this.
Sunflower will run up and be like, guys, there's another girl.
Let's get these items spread out, and then maybe we can go and see if we can confront what's going on here.
Okay.
Let-
Can I have the sickle?
yeah,
Because she's I would say that.
sickle.
Heck yeah.
You already got the longsword. Who got the hand axe? Who wants the hand axe?
I could take it.
Okay.
I'm unarmed.
And then the hand axe. We have some armor that looks like they're made out of some sort of carapace and a shiny metal set, a leather, and a shield.
I don't think we need armor.
Sure, yeah.
Write things down when you get them so I can
Leather.
come back to them kind of later.
Where to laugh?
I won't take any armor right now. Is the shiny metal set talking about?
No, it's not
That's a different one.
different. And just so you guys know, to put on armor, it does take
A minute.
Yes,
it takes longer than a minute, depending on
depending on light armor takes
light armor takes 1
1
minute.
minute. What do we have here? Is the carapace medium armor? The shiny metal armor heavy armor?
Yeah. Let me help you out. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. There's so much that I'm.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of juggling.
What is this?
Yeah.
Is it like tortoise shell? Is that what you said?
So carapace. Let's start with the armor real quick here.
I'm imagining bone mold armor from Skyrim.
So as you're in this garden, you've seen all sorts of like insects and bugs and all sorts of things. And for fun, at this point, as you're standing in this corner, you watch as a little scorpion kind of like skitters by. And you look at the scorpion and you look at the armor that's there, and you're like, this is similar. This carapace looking thing, it looks pretty similar. And I believe it's plate armor, just so you know.
Carapace plate.
And then the other one
Armor.
is half plate. And that is the shiny set. And what does that do? Okay, yeah. So that's half plate. So both those will take some time to put on.
Sure.
But then the leather set is it's studded leather.
It's weak. I will die.
So
Did anybody take the bull mask off the girl?
she still has the mask
The
on.
boar mask.
And
Oh,
it's at this point, as she mentions that, you, Sunflower, you look and you see that this young girl outside of the cage just got to the cage and is conversing with this lady. And you watch as the lady in the cage kind of is pleading almost, right? You see her pleading from what you could tell. You can't hear anything. It's a ways away. But you're seeing her pleading, and all of a sudden you see her kind of point in a direction that was where you guys kind of last left her. And you watch as all of a sudden the girl on the outside vanishes. We better go like this. Just gone, disappear.
Guys, we need to. At this point, Sunflower just like stopped and is like, we need to leave right now. We are in danger.
What a plot twist that was.
that's awesome.
Each of you pick one more item.
Goggles.
Okay.
A large belt.
The glove.
Okay. The single glove. Okay. Writing down, because I'm not keeping track of this, please. Because I'm already Write down what you grabbed so we can come back to it. I will let you know that I think most of these require attunement of some sort, so you probably won't get the full benefits right away.
Okay, is there a weapon that has not been taken yet? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna just hope. I'm gonna grab a pair of boots.
There are two pairs.
Yes.
One has Where is it? Where did my boots go? Boots, boots, boots.
Where is
Where
my
the fuck did my boot? Okay. One looks like a very nice set of boots. I don't know how to describe it very well. The other one has a set of wings on them.
Oh,
I'm gonna take the wings.
yeah, you can
Okay.
do
And it's about at this point, as you guys are panicking, grabbing whatever, that you hear a feminine voice, different from the other one. What's going on over here? And you all turn, and you don't see anything. I love games.
We are not in the mood for games. We will quickly be leaving.
Oh, but once you come into my garden, you can't believe.
What if we play what if we say pretty please?
At this point, as this group is all here, she'll you watch as she appears, kind of in front of you, and she says, "Oh, sweetie, it doesn't work like that. As it's still this little, well, no, at this point, I think you would see an older lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
A typical hag-looking lady, right?
Yeah.
Wizened hair, like pointy nose, all the classics, right? She smells of death.
I'm gonna say stromp it, and I'm gonna shoot her. I'm gonna shoot her right in the. Yeah.
the girl to see if she's doing anything in the cage. Observe.
Okay. Make a perception check real quick, and then
It's
I would give you.
thing.
Was it?
I want to roll it in here. It fell out.
You've been doing that every single roll this game.
I've been rolling it in here. Yeah.
All right, I'll let you do it. Chase, I'll give you one. Yeah, I'll give you one like attack roll, and then we're going into combat.
For sure. Sorry. Sorry, guys, but I imagine my character, like, as she's like talking about playing games, he's like, "Mage, I don't want to play no games."
Roll an attack roll here for me.
And I rolled a 10 and got a 13 plus.
Well, let's
Okay.
hope I can.
You notice that the girl in the cage is sitting down at this point.
Nothing.
It seems just she's taken off the mask and it's on the ground, and she's just like weeping. It looks like.
I rolled a natural 18.
Natural 18. Hold on here.
I don't know what my stats are for the weapon.
I know. We're gonna pull some stuff up. 18. 18 will hit. Gotta see the other thing here too, real quick.
He is so little. He's just so little.
That will hit. So hold on. Give me just a second because I gotta add all this stuff. Now we're moving into.
So sorry, guys. I don't know if that was the most rash decision, but it just felt right.
And she's the one that said let's play.
At times in danger, you must make a swift calculation to discover.
Okay, so
what
Chase,
Mhm.
lenses. Go ahead and add. Let's see. It would be your dexterity.
I don't know what my dexterity
If
is.
you want, you can unveil your dexterity.
My dexterity bonus.
Sure, you can just do the bonus if you want. And then it should be your proficiency bonus because you, in fact, are proficient with this weapon.
Wow.
you're proficient with.
So I-
So you have, what's that? Plus.
What's my proficiency bonus? I don't even know. What that
Everyone should have the same proficient bonus. You guys can unveil that if you want. So
Where
plus
is it?
4.
Oh, right there.
Off the.
We're all plus 4.
All plus.
Holy
4.
cow! I am a heckin' dexterous kind of guy.
And Chase, let's get some bringer stats here. Not all of them, but I'll get the first one.
I'm bringer.
Go ahead and roll some damage here, because you'll hit with
Yes.
those bonuses. Go ahead and roll 2d12 for me.
What?
7 plus 11. Can I add my dexterity as well?
And add your dex.
22 points of damage.
Okay.
Right in as close as I can get to her face.
Yeah, so, and you know what? You realize that most people would have a hard shot with this close range, but you don't. And actually, I believe that you can unveil a thing. Let me double check here.
My bonus is still just +9 because I'm assuming Bringer might need attunement if it has any other bonuses.
Correct. If there are any other things, let me see here. If you have one more thing, I know this is gonna slow. This is gonna be slow for a little bit. It's just because we're undoing a lot of stuff. Number 14, Chase,
14.
on your sheet.
The whole thing?
The whole thing on 14. Don't go past 15 or before 14. You'll be able to see where it all is.
Yeah.
And then let's get combat. Everyone roll some initiative for me because we're just going straight into it.
Oh, I don't know what I landed on and I rolled it. Okay.
It's going to take me a second to build to get this all set up. So give me just a minute.
And then,
We
do you
can
want us
unveil
to
initiative?
reveal our initiative?
Yes, you can reveal your initiative as well.
-2. I go tomorrow, basically.
Wait, is it really -2?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, got a little bit of dexterity. I got a plus.
Go get you.
What?
Go get you.
No.
Maybe.
Good.
Yes, plus 2.
Wait, +5 initiative? What the fetch?
I got +5 as well. I didn't roll very well, but
Okay, we need lenses.
I have.
Lenses.
Whoa!
Just so you guys know, I have the gunner feat.
That's assuming it helps you.
Remind me.
Chase.
Remind me
I
of
can
one's
shoot things
name.
really good.
We have lenses. We have T.
Newman.
We have Newman.
I got a 14.
Hold on. I'm since this is the first time that we're doing this, I have to add things in a weird
Yeah.
way to the program I'm doing. We have sunflower.
Are you using the
I
one
got
that's
21.
Oh no, I'm not doing the one in there. I probably should though. I probably should use that one, but it's just easier for me right now if I do this one.
You're good.
Who else am I missing? I have lenses, T, Newman, sunflower. We're missing Harry and Mage.
You got real quiet.
I did.
Yeah, you got mine. Of course I do.
Those.
And I will update these as we go, but for now, that's what I need to do. That one. Wait, why did that? It's because it's. Hold on. Heck, why did I not add? Did that not edit my thing? Did I not save it? Oh, okay.
Ah,
Oh,
whoa.
Sorry, I have to add you guys into this, so one more second. Once we have this added for the first time, though, then it'll go much quicker later.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, we got to roll off our initiative, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Where is initiative?
At the top. Not top. Center top.
Right here.
Hey, there we go. Now everyone's in. Now I gotta find
Press your shoulders.
Are you adding the initiative too? Oh, there it is, initiative tracker.
there's an initiative tracker. I haven't added it on Owlbear yet. Just because I'm still struggling to get everything going.
you're good. I'm good.
Okay,
Chase, do you usually use the initiative tracker on Owlbear?
It's a new thing.
it's a new thing.
I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
We just learned about it. Okay, lenses, what'd you get?
I got a 12.
Initiative is 0.
12. Okay. T, what'd you get?
10.
Sorry. Newman,
23.
23. Whoa. Sunflower,
21.
Harry,
14.
Mage.
20.
Holy cow, guys. My character's not even going to be able to go.
We're gonna do what we did in our other campaign where we kill something we're not supposed to kill.
No, I haven't rolled for her yet, though.
Oh, heck.
She rolls a
Well,
30.
He actually kills you all in one hit.
Well, it doesn't matter what she rolled. So, this will be fun. Okay. How much damage did you do? Remind me again.
22 points of damage.
Whoa, sheesh.
Okay. Newman, you are up first here.
Okay. So she appeared, lenses shot her.
It's probably really loud. Like, I probably should have
Everyone's
done that
ears are
right
probably
next to me.
ringing like.
Like Andy from the office. Here. Can't find a perfect scene.
Wow.
So having observed, I was focused on the girl, seeing her reaction with the witch being here, and then gun going off, immediately engage. Okay, do I see her? Like, what's she doing? She wailing? She's like, "Oh, look, you tried," or whatever. What is her reaction?
Yeah, you get her square in the face, and she screeches at you, right? And you watch at this moment, she changes forms again. And she drops whatever old hag face she was looking at, and it turns into like this black, like decaying looking like husk of a person, I guess, if you could say that. And everything kind of around the area goes dark. Not dark, but everything did like shadowy. It kind of comes in. And she starts like just muttering to herself, like she's off the rock, right? Like, yeah, you hit her, and she should be like angry, and she is, but like she's kind of muttering herself about incoherent things, right?
Okay, well, seeing that she's muttering, I'm going to go for her face, and
What are you attacking?
specifically her jaw with my gauntlet.
Punching.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength roll, I believe, right? For that.
I feel so low.
Newman, shut that thing up! Stormin, shut that thing up!
Ooh, okay. I don't know what my strength is.
Go ahead, you can uncover strength, but tell me before you do.
17.
You rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus, whatever it is.
hold on, I gotta find.
Plus the gauntlets. What was that
Oh,
called?
the gauntlets. Plus 1 at least, so I can hit.
So, where is she at? What's her armor? You rolled a 17, you said?
Yes.
That will just hit as you you go ahead and you try to swing with this big old gauntlet fist. It seems clunky to you.
Not
Like,
even. I don't want
You go ahead and you swing and you connect, but you're not doing as much damage as you hope with this. Go ahead and roll. Sorry, I have to
So
pull
I
it
can
up.
scratch off strength, right?
You can scratch off strength.
It's big one.
Like that.
And go ahead and roll
Not
just
me.
a
Me.
This is a little different. For now, go ahead and roll just a D4 for me.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
After that, feeling that they are not a fit, I'm gonna throw them at not attacking me or anything. Just toss them
You're just kind of
to
tossing them.
team. Be like, team, not mine.
Probably not mine either.
I'm a spellcaster.
Mage is up next. I guess yeah. Sorry, I'm not really using the map. You're good. Yeah.
One thing at a time.
Oh, she's
Okay.
she's in range.
She's like right in front of you guys. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
Speak with the longsword.
It's Sunflower next.
Oh,
I thought you said Mage.
Hello.
Newman just it's Sunflower. I'm sorry. I made you're next, Mage.
Okay.
You're on.
I said so. Y'all just wait.
Sunflower is gonna reach within her soul and feel as if she has any like power beneath, and try to use that power beneath and throw it at this hag.
What do you mean throw? Like
Like
are you? Yeah. What's your intention here?
to cause pain and harm.
So she's gonna
Okay.
think.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me. Let's just see here.
Yay, do I get to reveal my intelligence now?
Yeah, go ahead and reveal your intelligence.
Well, yay. Big money, big money, big money. I feel like I'm like doing the scratch off tickets at
If you roll first, go ahead and roll first.
It's the lotto.
Okay, so I rolled without looking and I got a 4.
Yeah.
Because such a rebellion.
Hey.
So maybe you're
You reach. You try to reach for something. I imagine you're trying to go for some sort of like spell or something, right? You didn't grab any weapons. You're trying to like
I can see the go.
see if you have any sort of magic within you.
Okay, what's happening?
And
got magic.
if you want, you can choose one of. If you go to your spells page, you can choose one of those. There's numbers 1 through 5, and try one of those out if that's something that you want to try.
Let's try it. 1 through 5 on the spells page.
Yeah, which one are you gonna do? You can tell me before, because you don't want to like. Let me. I'll help describe it before you scratch it off.
So there's like spell levels that you have golden dots over.
Yeah, not those. You see under 7 for you.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
under 5. What number?
So under 7, there's no numbers associated under 7.
There are.
Keep scratching.
You should have 1 and then a 5, right?
Like
Like 1 and then like a 9, like on mine.
Yeah.
So those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way down to 9.
Correct.
So it's just like you get the beginning and the end spell.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Like the beginning and end number.
Can you show me on the Discord so I can actually see what you're talking about?
So mine has like a 1 through a 9 on it. Sorry. 1 through a 9. And so 1, like this would be 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I see it now. I see the red.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I'm gonna do number 2.
Number 2.
Actually, that's gonna be hard for me to scratch off. I'm just gonna start with number 1.
Okay, number 1. Let me double check how that works here and see if that will actually work at this thing.
Before I scratch it off.
Yeah, so you reach in within yourself and you do feel something. And you go ahead and you actually cast let's see, verbal, somatic, and material components. So you kind of reach within yourself and almost with your nail, as if reactively with your nail, you like scratch yourself a little bit to give yourself just a drop of blood, and you go ahead and you cast Bane, and you can choose up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range, and they must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, they make let's see. When a target fails this saving throw, makes attack rolls or saving throws before the end of the spell, the target must roll a d4 and subtract that number. So let me roll for Fetchula.
Oh,
She just got baned.
She just got Bane. And you said it's what was it? Charisma.
charisma.
Charisma. What's her thing?
I didn't even know I could cause harm, but I
Okay.
can.
What does that do?
It's basically like bless but backwards.
it's the opposite of bless. Yours is you know what? You actually see as this seems to take hold. As she has now been Bane.
There we go.
I believe it's been bone.
She's been bone. She's been blood of my bones.
Yeah.
All right, Mage, you're up next.
She's been blood of my bones.
Tori, it's your turn. Sorry.
Dance with the hands.
Okay, I'm attacking with the long sword.
Okay, go ahead and attack with the longsword.
Okay, let's do this.
Roll a D. Yeah, roll a D.
10.
No, you gotta roll the hit.
Duh. I just rolled a 10.
So 10 plus your strength, which is
18. So it's got to be
plus 4.
plus efficiency.
14.
14.
Miss.
10 plus. Wait, your proficiency plus your strength. What's your strength again?
My strength 4. What's
So,
my proficiency?
4. So 18.
18 to hit.
Sorry. I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I have a plus 4 for strength.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus your proficiency.
Proficiency bonus.
Is that
So
for every
4 plus 4. If you're proficient with swords. And you see things.
You are proficient in swords. 18 to hit. 18 will hit as you go ahead and you whack on this lady. Go ahead and roll. Are you rolling a D8 or a D10?
A D10. Here's your 2 hands.
Okay.
1.
1 plus your strength plus, I believe that counts too. So a little bit more than 5 actually. Okay. As you carve a nice chunk into this lady, go ahead and roll. Let's see. It's now Harry's turn. Unless there's anything that you want.
Yeah.
You're gonna roar at her. Okay. Go ahead and roar at this lady.
What's your best roar? Yeah.
Tell me what you're doing, sir.
Like slicing like that. With the idea that you make her afraid of him.
Okay, what does it say I need to do?
So it says that I
He doesn't know what to make of this.
that you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
The DC of this save is 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which is 4.
4.
So that's 12, and then it says plus my constitution modifier. Can I
Okay.
find out what my constitution, or do you just tell me what?
We'll wait on the constitution. So
Okay, I'll
it's
just-
8 plus 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 12.
Plus. She actually passes as you
Did you roll a minus d4 to that? Because she's
Yep,
been
Bane.
Thank you for that.
Because she's being what?
Bane.
A Baner.
she's bound.
Alright, sorry. I have a little.
With Bane, she actually starts to become
Frightened of me.
frightened of you.
That's what I do.
Let me double check and make sure she doesn't have anything that says that she's immune to Bane. But okay. Yeah.
What?
In D&D, it's nice.
As she's frightened, she can't move closer to anyone, right? Is that how frightened works?
Can't move closer to the person that she's frightened of.
Is that the only thing that frightened does? Or-
It depends on if it's a frightened condition. Sometimes frightened's
disability on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of their fear is within sight.
yes.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. Can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear. Okay, cool. Great. And I think she's gone. So, Harry, you are up now.
All right. I've got this hand axe, And as a dwarf, I love this stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to ask her, you know?
Go ahead and try and ask.
Ask her a question.
Give me a roll here. Let's see.
Okay, I rolled a 19, and that's plus my proficiency bonus, because I'm a dwarf.
Yeah.
Plus what, my strength?
Plus your strength. You can unveil your strength if you want. You actually hit pretty easy, actually, with that hand axe. I mean, it feels pretty good in your grip. Go ahead and roll. I believe it's hand axe is a D6, right?
That sounds about right. I'll do that.
All right. Roll D6.
That's a 6.
Six.
Plus my strength again?
Yes. So what is
Plus
that?
9.
Okay, great. You guys are doing pretty good damage against this lady. And as you go ahead and you hit her, you notice what happens is she's been very she's starting to grab her bear. You took her by surprise with that attack. She was not expecting adventurers. She was expecting people kind of wandered into her domain, into her garden, and then all of a sudden she's getting pelted. So she is thrown in for a loop. And as this happens, she's at this point. She's starting to get her kind of bearings and be like, "Okay, this is a serious threat now." Even though she's wiry and kind of crazy, she's noticing that. And then you step in, Harry, and you go ahead and you take a slash at her. And it slashes across her chest, and she turns and looks at you.
Ooh.
And there is a moment of realization. Maybe I should say recognition. And she screeches at you, and she's like, "You! You stole my crown! You promised you'd send me servants, you!" And she starts just muttering and just getting angry and is like, if you've ever met people who are off their rocker a little bit and they mutter to them, she's saying this constantly over and over again. My crown, you stole it. You, servants, you promised. All these things.
I'll say, I remember no such thing, you witch, as I kind of like the axe.
Yeah.
Licks the blood.
Yeah, no, but no.
Is there anything else that you want to do?
I would like to, as a bonus action, I know I knew a lot about Arcana. I want to see if I can cast a spell. I don't know if I can do that as a bonus action, though.
I know this is tricky because you don't know.
Does he have any spells that he
does? Let's make an Arcana check for me real quick, and let's just see if I'll give you this one because let's see.
That's a 2, so 12.
12 is pretty good. I will say just because there's this first initial her yelling at you kind of shocks you for a second. You feel like you had a moment to do something with your bonus action there. And next time, if you want to try something again, I think you'll be able to do something. But for this time, you weren't able to get there.
Sounds good.
And then I think we are up to, who are we on? Lenses.
Okay. As people are kind of getting close and things like that, I want to kind of run around the kind of behind her, get into flanking, and I would like to use the butt of the stalk to try to trip her with the end. If I have that ability. Could I use almost more like an acrobatic kind of maneuvering?
So tripping is definitely an action, right?
Sure. I was thinking more of I don't know if I have an attack or
Okay.
something along those lines. Like if I had multi-attack or something along those lines, do something like that.
Gotcha.
But I feel like that's why I noticed I'm pretty good up close with this thing, even though it's like a fairly large weapon. I'm gonna go in.
You're gonna
Try
go
it.
in.
Try to get closer.
Let me see here.
If not, I'll have that be my action.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to have you scratch things off because you've done a few things here. And I forgot to give you that. All right. Okay. Sorry. This is a slow process, guys. Okay. Chase, you can actually reveal number 1 on all of those areas. It repeats a few times.
Yeah, I was like, there's so much number one-age.
Yeah. Because you've already attacked, so you would get a sense that you can do some things here.
Oh, I have some things.
Tripping attack with the butt of the weapon, right? You can definitely go ahead and try.
Wow, I have a lot of things. Also, this one that's different texture, I can't get to scratch it off really well.
Oh, really?
It's not.
Try a pencil. That's what I think some people have been doing.
This one's like a different texture.
Still not coming off?
No.
Well,
Can I use your nail
draw it
first?
a little, and
Go ahead. Go ahead and go for a trip attack. Just roll a straight d20 for me, and I believe it's against her.
It's not coming off.
Is it not coming off? Man, I'm so sorry.
Where the stickers have overlapped.
It's just a dip. So some of them are different stickers that I used.
Yeah, I had one that was really pretty off too, but it came off.
It came off eventually. What did you use? A pencil or what?
As soon as I got like a little bit of it off, it came off a little bit easier, but
Pencil is what they're saying, Chase.
anyways,
Oh, like the more shiny one.
I got a 17 on the die for the trip.
17 on the die. Oh, I need to roll a d4, right?
Yeah, for her minus.
Now remind me what your strength is again.
I don't know.
Oh, have you not done your?
I haven't done any strength things.
Okay, go ahead and unveil the strength for me. I guess I can pull it up myself here, but
-1.
yeah. So you go and you try to use the butt, which is I would argue is a strength kind of check. It's not a very dexterous type of especially a tripping attack, right? Of some kind. And you try to go and bash it into like her knee, right, to get her to crumple, and she's able to like almost grab the weapon and stomp it.
Okay.
Just beforehand. And so that attack doesn't work, but you do have a second attack that you can do.
Don't know what else I can do, but I will do. Wow, that's kind of neat. I will just do as I like kind of hit her with it, she catches it. I'll kind of break the grip with my forearm, kind of roll through, and then bring it up, kind of
Pop up and
like a side shot, and shoot her again.
okay. Go ahead and shoot her again.
That is a 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that is 17 points of damage.
Jeez Louise. I don't even have a chance to go. You guys are so good. This is good though. This is the first combat to help me get a sense of how strong you guys are, because I have no idea. Is there anything else that you're gonna try and do, lenses?
I'm going to keep trying to scratch this up. I might try. Can I like as I roll out of it? Can I like do a bonus action to like disengage or get away a little farther?
Sure.
Do I have a bonus action that allows me to do that? Or anything with a bonus action that I could do? I don't need.
what you're trying to do, get away, I would say no, not in this moment.
Okay, sounds good. I will stand my ground then.
T is up.
Okay. Because I currently do not have a weapon.
Yeah.
I am
I
going
threw you some.
the
I-
gauntlet.
I did.
I don't suspect that. I don't know. That would be super. Anyways, I felt some connection with the bag of things. So I'm just going to shove my hand in the package.
Great.
I am going to stick out my other arm.
Great.
I'm gonna say, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh
Great.
please, oh please. And
Give
it's going to try and do some sort of blast.
Give
She
me.
wants something come
Yeah. Give.
shooting out of
Let's see, Joey. Give me a number here.
a number.
Yeah. You got quite a few to choose from if you saw the back of that.
Yeah, I did. I was looking at that.
Let's see what's gonna
And
happen.
are there any that like go like the blast version?
Give me a number.
Okay. Eight. That sounds bad. All right.
All right, this is great. This is really fun. I love this. Actually, this is good in this scenario.
Okay.
Maybe. You reach into your hand
What is
and you feel something dry and like kind of crumbly as you reach your hand into this bag. Yet you instinctively feel like this was a good thing. Like it feels like your hand knew to reach for something in this bag.
Okay.
Trying to get a hang of it might be difficult. So you can go ahead and start unscratching 8 if you want, or you can wait for me to describe what happens, but you can later.
Okay.
At this point, you guys all watch as a tiny little streak of like a flash kind of pops from her hand. And it kind of goes out for a second. And it hits the witch. And I imagine everyone here is within 20 feet. And it hits the witch and it erupts into flames. And you did just catch fire. So
we all got
everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Can we
crap!
see your dexterity?
Yeah.
Well,
We all roll off.
Yeah.
You get some
should we look at our deck stats?
So we scratch our dexterity.
Yeah, everyone roll a wait, is it no, just do your saving throw, right?
Just the saving throw on
Yeah.
it. Right here.
This?
Right here.
So,
This sticker is literally crazy to try to get off.
And then you need to roll a 8d6 too. So
Saving.
and then everyone tell me their number because I'm not gonna reveal what the
How hard it is.
how hard it is, but I'll tell you if you fail or not.
I got 17.
Pass.
Yes.
17.
13 fails.
I did not.
I got an unnatural 20.
You pass. Ooh, Tori's not here, but
Roll the 4 and it's a plus.
does someone want to roll for Tori, or should we just ignore her
no.
for now?
Here, the paper.
Okay, you said 8.
It's 8d6.
Okay, here we go.
We could print it and put it on top because it's not coming off.
Yeah.
10, 14, 16.
It's just getting your hand.
26, 27, 28, 29.
29 points of damage.
Yeah.
Half that.
So 20. So all those that failed, I need it's full damage. Everyone that succeeded is half damage.
So do we look at our life now?
Yes, for everyone that's taken damage, you can all look at your life now.
Max hit points.
Now I will say, actually, Kyle,
Nice.
if you have you revealed it yet?
No.
Okay, don't.
Okay.
Because what happens is, as you see this orange light and you see it erupting, time seems to slow down for you, and you know to get out of the way as you go ahead and like dive almost like into the water that's near you. And you are able to take no damage.
20.
Go ahead and you can unveil number 8, I believe,
Are we rounding up or rounding down?
Number 8 on what?
on your class features.
McKay, round up or down?
What do we normally do in the main campaign?
I think
I'm changed like every single time.
I think it's round up.
Round up.
Round up, sure.
Number 8? Holy cow.
What's yours?
I'm a wizard. I know I'm a wizard. Sticker is what I can think about.
McKay, I may need to get this section reprinted out. It's not.
Can I just take a screenshot and send it to you?
Yes.
Which one did I tell you to unveil? Which one did I tell you to?
One. It's in a couple different spots though. That's
Yeah, I see. You got the first one though in the first area.
Yeah. First one. It's
You just need
the
to-
third area.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna try and just peel this one off.
I know. I don't see the plate.
there you go. That's your number 1 chip. So I just send it to you.
I have no idea.
And actually, what ends up happening is with that tea, you watch as this small little ball of energy of fire, as it hits her, she's in the center of this blast. How do you want to do this?
Okay. So I'm oh please, and it just shoots out and it hits her and it just engulfs her and just incinerate.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, that jarring, like if any of you have seen Attack on Titan, Crispy Armin, the crispy, yeah, and she falls. There's no more.
Sorry guys, no would do that. Sorry, wrong accent.
As we're all like crispy.
Sorry guys, I didn't know it would do that.
As Sunflower shoots her head out of the water. That was powerful.
I didn't explain another thing that I feel like Tori's character would have done in that moment, but she's not here, so.
Also, I think there's one thing underneath this that is also added to my one.
Don't believe so.
Fireball.
Maybe it's a different number, but I thought that was one as well.
Dang.
I still want to figure out what the heck I am.
Let's say 1, but it shouldn't be. It should actually be 10.
Okay,
I think the 0 got cut off.
you're good. Thank you for clearing that up.
You're welcome. Sorry, I know it's not going to be perfect, but
Oh, it's fine.
anyway. So, wow, you guys got that. I'm going to have to throw harder enemies at you now that I know how hard you guys hit.
Even.
Because
For once, I
I
figured
didn't even
out
get a
what the
single
difference.
attack off on her. That's okay.
I
So,
don't-
Fireball.
she just got fireballed. And both, I would say both Sunny and,
Sunflower.
what's her name? Mage.
Yeah.
Were able to kind of get out of the way of this.
Oh,
Oh, holy cow!
where's the girl?
Swords!
Where's the girl? Can I
Do,
just...
do we really think that it was that easy? Like I don't think
No,
it can't be stupid. either.
where's the girl?
I agree with T. We should be very careful before making any decision going forward.
Look to see if the girl's still there.
Is anyone else concerned that she's like a totally different person?
Yeah.
Oh, freak, I didn't even notice.
She's still
I
there.
mean, oh, Mage, I didn't even notice.
Comrades, we must check on the girl.
Yes. Sorry.
I also want to figure out my weapon. I have no idea who I am. That's Newman. I am Newman. Newman.
Sunflower would like to approach the girl, but like stealthily.
Great. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
All right, I can reveal my stealth now.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll first, though.
Okay. And mainly with the purpose to see if the girl is like doing anything like weird. So I rolled a 9, and then when I add my stealth modifier,
Gotcha. I mean, you are pretty hidden. I'm sorry, I'm pulling up other stuff. Where did that go?
oh yeah, I'm extremely hidden.
Yeah, I'd say you're pretty well hidden here.
Yeah, and I just want to observe the girl to see like if there's any reaction or anything.
You said you rolled a 9, right? And then plus your thing.
Yo, yeah, plus my thing.
Cool. T, you still are able to kind of track where Sunflower goes, but for the rest of you, Sunflower seems to have just
And yeah, I'm just
disappeared.
Wait, T can still track me?
T can still track you.
Dang, T, dang. You good.
Confused about the. I mean, this girl seems sad. Like she's like crying, in her cage.
Okay. At this point, Sunflower just wants to appear before her and be like, "It is all right, young maiden. We will get you out. We've ended the hag."
You did? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Emotions aren't worth it.
No, yeah, yeah.
Stay here. We'll break you out in a bit.
You killed her? She's gone?
For now.
For now.
Thank you. I told her where you guys were. Where you, I'm so sorry.
Wait. You gave us away?
I was hoping that maybe she'd let me go if you guys took my
You
place.
tried to rat us out? Maybe you better get used to that cage as I deliberate with my compadres.
Oh.
I was like, Kyle's gonna keep her in there.
Do you want to make an intimidation check?
Ooh.
Dude, I wasn't even trying to intimidate, but yeah, sure.
I mean,
It's like the cold, calculating, just saying the fact, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Means it.
I'll roll. So I rolled. Okay, and then should I reveal?
Yeah. What'd you roll?
So I rolled a 13.
Okay. Yeah, she backs away from she backs away from you and just starts sobbing.
Yeah, so with the plus, yeah. She's intimidated.
And I imagine, has everyone started moving towards kind of the cage area?
yeah. That's why I kept.
So I imagine that, everyone's kind of going by. T, you actually stay behind for just a moment.
Okay.
As when everyone got hit by that fireball, like it started to singe and people start to bleed a little bit. And go ahead and make me I want to say it's a wisdom saving throw. Or make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So are tieflings resistant to fire damage?
Depends on the
I
teeth.
think it has it on your sheet that you are.
Okay.
So yeah,
So I took less damage
I
then.
think you should take less damage out.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Did it again!
Not 20.
I rolled a 17 though.
17. I'd say that's good enough for now. You kind of linger here a little bit as you smell the blood for just a moment, as if something was calling to you, and then you brush it off and you walk away.
Okay. 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 Yeah. I joined the group.
I think we'd probably meet halfway with Sunflower, like in the middle. So, God, man, it's like worse than the spicy food. Ugh. It's like smoke. Ugh. I still don't feel like we really gained much knowledge, but I think if we let that girl go, she might be able to lead us back, maybe to the closest town, and we can at least figure out what's going on from here.
So everybody knows the prisoner ratted us out and is an untrustworthy maiden. I would highly suggest that if we were to use this maiden to get out, that we keep a close eye and watch on her. Maybe a dagger at her back at all times.
I second Flower, but who are you? You're talking different.
My name is. Hi guys.
Sunflower. Okay. So,
Are we sure we like this version of the better?
What's going on? Why does it smell like burnt tacos?
It's me. Don't worry.
Taco man?
I agree with Sunflower. We must keep a close eye. That was too simple. This is a much more complicated situation than we may be aware of.
She said she liked games. What game?
Exactly. Yes. What if this is all just one giant game? The game of life. See, I told you it was all pointless. What is the point of anything? But I'm a new man. I'm patience.
Your name is Newman.
Okay. What are we doing? What am I? What do I do?
We're trying to get out of this gun. It's gonna look directly at the girl. Did we get her name? Elara, that's right.
Elara.
It's gonna look directly at Elara. Gonna say, you know the way out?
Yes, I can lead us out of here. I've been tending these gardens for a while now. I'm so sorry that I told her.
Okay, number one, is she still in the cage?
Yeah.
Does she still have the chain around her ankle or whatever it was? Okay.
Not over.
All right. So it's not over because. But let's start by getting her out of the cage.
How about this, Harry? You and I. You seem pretty good at spawn stuff. Let's go look around and see if we can find a key.
Good idea.
Stay here and see if you can figure out, if it's an arcane thing. We'll look around. We good with that?
Sure.
For a while. There are other people trapped here as well.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
When I first got here, she kept saying that she had a servant, and then one day that servant just collapsed.
Death?
She said it was given to her by someone, and
Oh,
Harry.
Harry! Before you go, what was the witch screaming about?
She was saying that. Say I stole a crown, and then I promised something to her. I don't know.
I think you promised servants, if I remember
Yeah,
hearing.
servants. It was something like that. It sounds kind of strange.
Are you like some sort of nobility? Strumpet. If you're just nobility,
Maybe.
Can you make me a
Yeah, you want me to knight you? No, look, you know as much as I do. Maybe we'll find out. There wasn't a crown or anything in our belongings. Is there one on my person? Can I quickly
Sure.
Look on my head. I don't know. It's
You look on your head, and you do have that hat that's on there.
yeah.
But it's not a crown, from what you know the definition of a crown to be. As you feel around your person, you don't see or feel anything. Any crown, I should say.
Maybe he's the Ice King in an illusion. Or maybe, I had a thought, but I lost it. Okay, well, I'll try to sense magic on the cage. And also just stick out my hands and squint my eyes and try to remember how the other people did it and be like,
Are you trying to cast a spell, or what are you
no, I'm trying to sense magic.
sense?
So like an Arcana check.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a Arcana check here.
Down me scratch off Arcana.
What'd you roll?
13.
13.
Still scratching.
You don't. Oh, hold on. Wait, so let me double check one. It's not the right person. Oh, that's the one. Make sure I get the right person here. You don't sense any Arcana.
I will fall to my knees and just continue questioning. What am I good for? What did I do? What am I good at? That's mental thoughts. So, I'm just like, ugh.
So you guys went off exploring, and the rest of you are just at this cage. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're gonna try and open the cage.
I am not useful.
As you guys are, let me jump with these guys real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you guys are exploring, go ahead and let's see here. You start looking around this garden area.
I'm not strong. I'm
And-
not magical.
And
I tried.
Where would you have gone?
where are you checking? Are you like checking in, like Florida?
I think
You're
we're
doing it-
mostly
you're
walking around, seeing if like I was kind of looking to see if like the witch seemed to have like a house in this area.
Gotcha. Okay.
While we're doing that, I'd also try to keep an eye out for some traps or anything like that.
Great.
But I'm also kind of focused on I want to have a conversation with Harry.
Okay. As you're kind of looking around, the biggest thing that you notice just right off the bat, there's a large tree. It's a ways away, but it's a large tree, larger than anything else here. You think maybe that could have been the witch's home? Maybe it'd be big enough to hold a witch.
It's witch size.
It's witch size.
Witch.
And go ahead and make. You're looking out for traps. You said.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll up perception.
Could I do investigation? Probably not.
I would say this is a perception.
Sure.
I think I did something.
I got 5.
5.
I'm mostly focused on like talking with Harry.
Sure. As of right now, you don't really see any traps. I mean, there's lots of plants around. Potentially, if you get too close to some plants, they could be dangerous. But you guys are mostly sticking on the path. It seems like. So you don't see anything right now.
Sounds good. I'll as we walk away kind of from the larger group. So Harry, I seemed that witch lady knew who you were. Did she seem familiar to you?
I'm afraid she didn't.
Swordsman. We're like blind men walking around.
Indeed.
You seem pretty good with the hand axe, though. Are you feeling like you're more an armsman?
I don't know. I tell you what, I am not fast to act. I am not inclined to think I'm very active often, if you know what I mean, and I'll pat my belly.
That's okay. I would say that it seems like you wear it with pride. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but you wear it well.
Thank you.
Yeah, if I would say though, to be honest, I don't really know much about our characters. Something about you. I don't know if it's the glasses or just the way you carry yourself. I lean towards trusting you a little more than some of the others. I want you to know I got your back.
Thank you. I've got yours. You are the first face I saw in memory. And so we were together in this.
I'll be honest, I was rifling through your pockets when you came to.
I know.
I thought you were dead.
And you were right to think so.
But honestly, though, you had no pulse. You weren't breathing when I first came over and checked you. So,
Well, that does seem alarming. I'm old. I have extremely low blood pressure.
can I do like an
I'm sure my pulse is, 3 beats per minute. The body's getting old, boy.
Can I do an Arcana check on him as I look him up and down? Does he seem like he has residual magic inside of him?
Sure, and I'd like you to make the same check as well. Yes.
Harry.
Arcana?
Arcana.
20.
I got a natural 13. Should we scratch those off?
You can scratch those off. It is hard to tell just by looking at people, unless they're adorned in magical robes, and it's very coherent that they are arcane in nature. It's hard to just look at someone and be like, yeah, you're arcane, right?
Yeah.
So I would say that just by looking at him, he doesn't give off any sort of sense. Now, I will say, Harry, you didn't, when you first woke up, a lot happened, right? It's the chaos that was there, right?
It's been a crazy day. We can say
that. But now that you are taking a moment to just walk down this trail and feel things, some people are more attuned to the arcane weaves of the world, right? And while when you first got up, you didn't really feel anything, but after you got hit by that fireball and you started to bleed a little bit, you feel something within yourself. That's what you get with that.
I just feel something within myself.
Burning at the pussy.
Okay.
It's the spirit.
It's my low blood pressure.
It's your low blood pressure.
I think I might be faint. Carry me more.
So, let's jump back to the people at the cage real quick. How late are people wanting to go? Just so I get a sense of where I need to cut this off tonight. It is 9:15.
I'm okay to keep going.
No, because you're the one who's trying to see George.
Yeah, but
9:30 or 10? What time are you guys good for the cutoff?
for sure 10.
I'm good till 10.
How are you
Probably
guys feel?
2. 2 o'clock.
I'm down.
$2 o'clock.
I'm down.
Brandon, where you at? 9:30, 10?
I'm fine with either. I'd maybe rather 9:30, but it's whatever.
Okay, I'll try and shoot for 9:30, and then if there's still a little bit more, then we'll go maybe a little bit more. But okay, so people at the cage, what's going on here?
Sad boy Newman is gonna anime scene, go next to a tree, and then there's just the sad face, shadowing disappointment, and just punch the tree.
You
What?
punch the tree, and without the gauntlets kind of weighing your arms down, you have some speed behind them,
Monk.
right?
Yeah.
You go ahead and hit this tree, and you leave like with the sheer speed of it, you leave like a massive just chunk out of this tree. Like, well, you know the 1-inch punches that are like this, and like you just carve out. You like basically did this. You weren't really trying anything. You're just like, oh man, like tree, whatever. Boom.
Steve, I'm good at something.
I see that. That's
I did it. I've done something great.
what you
I've
punched.
been blessed. I've been blessed.
All the blessings to you.
What else can I do?
All right. Well, how do we get her out of this cage?
Here. Let me try.
You gonna punch it?
No, that it hurts. I'll kick it, but not in a soccer way, in a karate way.
All right, go ahead and give it a kick. And also, after you do some kicks, if you want to reveal number 1 and number 2, you may.
Number 1 and number 2. Okay. Is straight 12 from the.
Great.
Well, that's not plus anything. That's just what I wrote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your. I did write down. Hold on.
Number 1 and number.
Number 1 and number 2 is what it says. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, God, it's bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's +1, but
Let me see here what it would be for the cage.
I'm really thinking I'm a druid. But I thought maybe
Go ahead and roll some damage on the cave as you go ahead and kick.
the cage.
What would be
The beef.
Oh, sorry, I have it here. I think it's under 1. I
Scratch your 1 off.
so just 1 and 2.
yeah. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
3.
3, great. And go ahead and roll for another attack as well.
Same.
Mhm.
Sorry. 7.
7. Okay. You're able to create a pretty big dent in this, but still not enough for someone to squeeze through. But you've done some damage to the cage.
Ooh.
Nice. I kind of want to do like an arcana check, but like I want to spin it so I can be like a perception because arcana is only.
What are you trying to do?
So I'm trying to determine if there's a way to open this that does not involve just banging it up. Like if there's a place for a key, if I could somehow dispel it with magic.
Sure,
If-
sure. It doesn't take. You don't really need to roll to look at it. There's a lock on it, right? So
Is the cage like glowing with magic or something, or is it just a cage? Do I need to make an arcana check for that one?
probably be Arcana, but you do know. I think Sunny is still there with you. She had seen it close by itself. Sunflower, sorry, not Sunny.
Okay. That's a 17 for arcana.
17 for Arcana. You could surmise that this is some sort of magic like cage, as well as the chain that was attached to her as well, because you saw her in pain and it was
Yeah.
moving.
Okay. I'm assuming she knows that there is such a spell as spell magic.
Sure.
Can she stick her hand back in that bag and try and cast it? Okay.
Whoa. Before you do that, maybe you should test something. But we don't want to kill her.
I can control this. What do you think? I'm stupid? Something? I got this.
I don't think you're stupid. I think you're quite powerful and you don't know it.
I mean, I know it now.
What are you doing here? If you're reaching in, if you're casting a spell, just give me a number.
I know, but like spell magic is down here, so
The way spells will work in this is you pick a number and you see what happens.
okay.
Oh, and you did, you did Fireball, right?
Yeah.
Fireball is a third level spell.
Yeah.
You can reveal your spell slots for third level.
Whoa.
Sorry,
okay.
I'm so sorry that I forgot.
I was so confused why they were over here. Like, do we only have like super high level spells? Like, what?
No,
That's just
those
the
are
high what
just
spells you
Yeah.
got.
those are just the different. I need a place to put all the spells.
That is
That didn't give an indication of what level.
until the
It
show.
was a third level spell. Is that-
Until the, I think that's it. It is the. Let me double check on yours. You can keep going all the way until just above 3. So do you see where 3 is at?
Yeah.
Just before 3.
Okay.
There should be space where you shouldn't go past 3.
So did I expel one of my third level spell slots, or did you say once?
No, the first time that you cast a spell, you don't.
Okay.
But then every time after that, you will.
Okay. All right. Well, probably not then.
Then you definitely can cast a spell.
Yeah.
See
Do it.
what happens.
Cast the spell.
Which one are you, Sunflower?
You
Yeah.
should do it. Magic is always good, is what Mommy used to say. Solves all the problems.
I don't know about that. Let's see. Currently don't have a weapon. What if I put on the gauntlets and try the cage?
It's at this point, Sunflower, that you're looking at this. You're looking at this cage, and you're like, "This doesn't seem that hard to get into this."
Guys, this I can do it. I can do it.
You can do what?
I can break. I can get in. I have a gut feeling in my gut.
Gut feeling in your
Mommy always says when the gut being gutty, you gotta gut it out.
Yeah.
like the soccer ball.
Yeah.
Get it out.
What are you trying to do here, Sunflower?
Sunflower's gonna run up and cast Fireball. No, just kidding. She's gonna like look at the lock and like her fingers are gonna be like, just be like, try to unlock it
With your fingers?
and a thieves' tool kit that I hopefully have on me.
As you go for this lock, you fill on yourself. You're looking for anything like any thieves' tools kits. You don't have any. And then you think to yourself, maybe I could use something else. And you reach up and you pull out of your hair your little like hair pin.
Yeah.
And it kind of comes in 2 pieces. And as you do that, your hair falls down. And go ahead and you're like, I think I could maybe use this. Go ahead and give me a
But it's sunflower, so
slide a hand check, right? For thieves' tools or picking locks. Slide a
it
hand, I
works
believe.
that way.
Yeah. Give me. I know. Just go ahead and roll. I have what your plus is here, and I'll tell you what that is.
So reveal it or don't reveal it.
Is it? I think it is. Adds I think it's. Does it add sleight of hand or is it different?
It's
than
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
So
I think it's
So
very
if,
different.
if she has thieves' tools, it would be its own thing.
It's its own thing.
But
Okay.
because she doesn't have thieves' tools, it would just be
So
sleight.
just go ahead and roll for a second, Kyle.
Okay, so I rolled a 6.
rules you're using.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you do some rules,
As you begin to
and proficiency,
the
skills associated
pick
with
this
that, make it
lock,
check.
let's see.
Xanathar's rule.
Say that one more time. What did you roll again? I'm so sorry.
A 6 without any modifiers.
6. As you're trying to pick this lock, you're getting in there and you get 1 pin, you get 2 pins, 3 pins, and you get the sense that this is a 4-pin lock, and you just barely miss that last pin. You just are struggling with it. It seems like though you can get this, it just will take a longer time. But you spend the next, 5 minutes, which is quite a long time to pick a lock, but you're finally able to just pop that last pin and it swings open.
We freed you, Mommy. We freed you.
Thank you. She's kind of hesitating around you because, you have these 2 different, faces almost. And, thank you. Can you get my chain off?
Yeah, I can get it off. Of course.
Sunflower.
Yes?
Before you do that, just more questions, Elara. So, what else does the chain do to you? We heard a ringing of the bell, and you were pulled towards the cage. What else? What else has happened to you since you've been here?
Well, she put me in this cage, and she gave me just enough food to survive. And she asked that I tend her garden, and if I don't, then she would harm me.
Okay. The witch said something to our friend about them stealing something, a crown, and bringing servants. Do you know anything about that?
I don't know much, but she often muttered to herself whenever I saw her, and she mentioned that maybe like a week or maybe 2 weeks, someone had came here or was here and took something from her.
A week or 2 ago, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it was around that time when I got here. Can you let me out now? I'll show you the way to the nearest town.
We're working on it. Do you want to try again, Sunflower?
Yeah, I can do it. First time this time. First time.
Yeah, for stuff.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
oh, one more thing before we try. Is there any type of alarms that we should be aware of? Such as this cage?
Not that I'm aware of. You said you killed her, right?
We don't know that.
Or hopefully,
Well, then I don't see. I don't think that there's any alarms. I don't know. I've never been able to escape.
Quick question: was there a body left after we killed her?
There was.
Should probably loot that.
everything's going to a crisp. So
That's true.
the most you probably get is some coin or something.
The better now. But I'm not there.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want my roll with or without the modifier?
Without, because you are using thieves' tools, and if you want, under tools, just right below it, you can actually cross that off. There are 2 things there, so you have to be careful. If you go to the far left under tools, you'll be able to cross that or scratch that out. Just be careful. But yeah.
So,
give me, yeah.
so sorry, say that again. With or without?
Without, because you're using a different you're not using your sleight of hand. You're using thieves' tools.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you used sleight of hand or thieves' tools.
It's a different because you can have different bonuses to thieves' tools. Like you can be proficient in thieves' tools, but not proficient in sleight of hand.
Yeah.
So there are differences.
All right. So just add 12.
As someone who's cool.
12. Yeah, that will easily do that. I think that was even a harder check, if I remember right. Let's see here. Yeah, that one was even a harder check, and you sense that there was some magic on this chain of some kind, trying to be resistant against being able to be broken or picked, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now that you've gotten you've gotten used to that opening the previous lock, you come in and pop it right off without any trouble. And yeah, she's free. Oh, thank you. Okay, I can show you the way.
Oh, we should probably wait for our friends to get back. Exactly. We have to wait.
Lead on.
What'd you say, Kyle? Sorry.
I said lead on. Like I don't know why. Like let's have her show us the way.
We have to wait for our friends.
Well, I imagine you regroup with your friends, right?
Yeah. Did we find anything as we were looking around?
Not particularly here. It's mostly just a garden. Go ahead and actually, you know what? There may have been one thing. Let me pull up one more thing here. What'd you roll on your
I don't think we did an investigation.
Did you
check.
never do an investigation check? Go ahead and both of you give me an investigation check here.
Have you uncovered your investigation check?
No, I haven't.
Sounds good. We'll just both roll then. That is a 21.
Great.
Mine is a 20.
Wow, great. You guys are looking around, and you specifically were looking for like any sort of like key or anything that might help get Elara out of the cage. You didn't really come across anything, but what you do notice is that you do notice that in some of those pools of water, there are what looks to be bones. It looks like human bones, to be exact.
Tasty. I mean, one of my bones. That is not promising for what would have happened to that girl. Let's go meet back up with our friends. I mean, acquaintances. Maybe friends.
Let's call them friends.
Friends. Friends are better than no friends.
Exactly.
Wow.
When they return, Newman will be stripping.
Wait.
Leather armor. And holding it out. Who needs this?
I'm well equipped with armor.
You don't need it.
Sunflower, does that look like it would fit you?
I don't know. It's not that pretty. It's sort of
True.
ugly.
Don't blame me.
I mean, if no one else is gonna
If
take
you
it,
want to
try it
live
on.
and honor the blessings you've been given, put this on.
I'll take it.
What kind of armor is it?
It's studded leather, and you can assume it's probably magical.
Let me rephrase that. That looks pretty. I would love to wear that armor.
Can I check out the half plate?
Which one was the half plate again?
It was the metallic one.
Yeah. Yeah. So are you just putting it on, or you're just trying to put it on, or
Try it out.
try it out? I mean, it will fit to you.
Do I seem proficient in this type of armor as I strap it up? Do I seem like I'm innately like, oh yeah, this feels right?
You seem like you'd be Yeah, you seem like you can fit this armor. Honestly, you seem to know your way around most armors.
Okay.
So,
I'm proficient with armors, you'd say?
some might say maybe, perhaps. You can do that if you want.
Putting on the leather armor, not the carapace.
No, he's putting on. There's a metal set that I think.
I think it
Oh,
matches.
okay, the
Yeah,
metal stuff. Okay.
I don't feel like the carapace is quite my
Okay.
speed, maybe. I don't know.
One.
It smells faintly of mold.
Venom.
All right. Well, if no one else is taking the leather armor, then I'll take it.
I think Kyle or Sunny
Yeah,
took.
I want the lizard. I need that.
Fine, whatever.
With the armor, you guys can replace. Once you guys get them on, we can add some armor to you guys because I don't think we've given you guys armors.
You know?
No.
Some should have armor, but some do not. But we'll get to that in just a second. Well, let's get to a stopping point here so we can do this.
You can take the shield.
Don't know if I don't know.
So I imagine you guys spend about 10 minutes or the amount of time that it would take to get armor on. Is there any other items that you would like to inspect at this point, or are you guys... I mean, she's kind of anxious to get going. She doesn't want to be in this area anymore, but you guys can take as much time as you need. If there's anything else...
Like the single glove.
I think she took the single glove, or the lion took the single glove.
Can we look at the notebook and other book? Just flip through them, see what's in them.
Yeah, let's look at some of the books and the single glove.
Yeah.
Let me go up here for just a second. Okay, single glove. Let's start with that one. I gotta check one thing because it might change what will happen here in just a second. Okay. So are you putting the glove on?
Yes. And
I imagine you're checking it out.
figuring it out.
So you put this glove on, and because the way that this works for now, with this being the first time that you put this on, or anyone has put this on, you put the glove on, and you feel something for just a second, and you look down, and there's something in your hand now. And let me see what is in the hand. How's that work?
Tentacle.
Sorry, I gotta.
Porridge. A skull.
Okay, actually, that's okay. That's how that works. Okay, sorry. Let me backtrack for just a second. You put the glove on, and you're filling it out, right? It feels nice. It's just a glove, a simple leather glove. Nothing crazy about it, really. And as you're kind of fiddling around, you snap your fingers, and that's when something pops into your hand.
Okay.
Right? And what you see is a letter of some kind. And there's something else inside the letter.
Okay. I will open the letter.
You open up the letter, and inside you see two things. You see what looks like a needle, another needle similar to the other one of sorts.
Okay.
And do you read this letter out loud or in your head?
In my head. Okay.
The letter says the following. I trust this letter reaches you swiftly and without incident. I acknowledge your acceptance of the task at hand. Your reputation for unwavering reliability and exceptional prowess in protection services makes you an ideal choice for this critical assignment. As discussed earlier, my Blood Fury Needle is now yours, along with the other items and gold. Just place it to the location you want on your body, and it will attach itself under the skin. It is dire that we should convey on the 5th day of this month at my tower. Any delay could compromise our plans and shall not be tolerated. As mentioned, your primary responsibility will be my personal protection. Failure is not an option, and the consequences will be severe should you falter. That's it. There's no address No name. That's all you get.
Okay. I will then read it out loud.
Okay.
Sound familiar to anybody?
Nope.
No.
Sounds like someone gets paid to be a bodyguard, though.
It sounds like an important task.
So what? Does anyone know what this needle does?
I don't know if I trust it, though. From their sound of it, they don't really seem like a kind person. It sounds almost like it's not like, hey, I'm really worried about, getting mugged. It's more like, hey, if you don't protect me, I'm going to mug you kind of vibe. Like they're, I don't know, strong. It's like they're, I don't know,
Strong arming somebody into doing something.
kind of, yeah. I think that's
And the rest of them. Yeah, I don't know if I can put everything back in and snap my fingers again and just disappear? Or does it stay?
So, help pause above the table for just a second. For magical items that don't require attunement, do you instantly know how it works?
not necessarily.
Not
I assume
necessarily.
you have to cast and identify to understand exactly how it works. But maybe some time studying it with Arcana, you could basically get it. That's how
Sure.
playing around with it, you could figure out what it does.
I mean, I just want it to go away so
Yeah,
I can summon it again later.
You want it to go away. You try to make it go away, and what are you trying? What are you doing?
Well,
You're snapping your fingers. Doesn't go away.
Okay.
Let me double check and make sure it doesn't go away, but I'm pretty sure
If I
it
take off the glove, does it then go away?
no.
Okay.
Sounds like you just got yourself a new job.
Don't want
Mages, I wouldn't want that job either.
do I have family?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. This is all making me feel stupid. So.
Yeah, you might be able to figure something out sooner or later. Okay.
Alright.
And then you guys said you want to check out the books. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are there are 3 books, if I remember right. So book number 1, there is a notebook that is filled with meticulous, detailed drawings of animals, each rendered in a hauntingly anatomic style. So it's not like pretty pictures. It's like the anatomy of animals. It's like looking at the bone structure, the muscles. The beasts are depicted without muscles, showcasing their skeletal structure with eerie precision. Besides these skeletal forms, intricate illustrations of metal frameworks are sketched, as if envisioning mechanical counterparts to the organic creature. The combination of bones and metals create an unsettling juxtaposition, given the notebook and the aura of the morbid curiosity and dark creativity. That's notebook number 1. Book number 2. Just with a quick glance through book number 2, you see a title that says The Circle of Forges, a collection of historical stories. You see an author name, Benzion Illyrium. And then as you're flipping through, you see just what looks like stories, right? It might take a little bit longer to glean anything from this, but just quickly, it's a storybook of some kind. And then the last book, it is a leather-bound book that seems arcane in nature.
It's like circles and geometric patterns inside it.
Geometric patterns. And it works differently than what I have written here, but yeah, that's kind of what you get. Just you looking through it like some sort of arcane thing. You guys spend the time looking through this book, getting on armor, right?
Yeah, I
And-
think I'm gonna put on the carapace and
Okay. You put on the carapace armor. Let me double check. Cool.
Does it feel good? Does it feel too heavy for me? Like, what feeling I'm getting?
The carapace was plate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's armor. It's heavy. I mean, as plate should be.
Right.
Right.
But like, do I feel like oh, this is like too heavy, or does my body feel adjusted to this kind of a weight on it perpetually?
You have like disadvantage on a lot of checks if
you have a
you.
lot of disadvantage. You start walking around on it, and it's not feeling quite right.
Okay.
But you can keep it on, take it off.
If it doesn't feel quite right, I'm not keeping it on. So many. I just. Oh, I can't.
Cool.
No, I mean, can I have the
What the heck?
book? The first book?
Druid.
The first book,
The economy and
the animal one.
yeah, or did you want the storybook?
Clerics can. Light domain clerics can.
It's animals and
Sure.
scat.
There's animals. There's the storybook and the other one. Yeah. So with that, I imagine that you guys gather whatever else is there. You've discovered a few things, and you continue walking. Over the next probably about hour or so, you guys travel with this Elara, and she tells you,
Well, we're trying to do a perception check.
sure, go ahead.
+4.
What are you perceiving? What are you
I'm looking
doing?
for signs of, well, technically Arcana, looking for traps or.
No, that'd be perception.
Okay.
Definitely known to
Yeah.
have the armor.
Um,
20. Perception is also 23.
so you're keeping an eye for traps. You don't notice any as she leads you out of this garden and into this forest, right? She tells you about kind of who she is. You know, she kind of relates in more detail what happened, as I imagine you guys ask her. And she leads you through this forest, and she tells you that she's taking you to a bar or an inn just outside of a small town.
Okay. I mean, very hesitant.
What's the
Yeah,
name of the
don't
small
want to.
town, by the way? Did she give that?
Yeah. The name of the small town is Beggar's Tree.
Yeah, I don't want to go. I'm not going.
You're not going?
Didn't you say you ended up in this place because you went to a tavern?
I mean, yeah, but that could have happened to anyone.
Yeah, but she also said that she was drunk and she followed a man somewhere, so.
Which is additionally worse. And the name of this tavern is the Beggar's Tree.
I think that's the town's
No,
name.
that's the
The
town.
town's name. That's even the worst name.
Newman.
I didn't come up with
But
the
this
town
is-
name. I'm sorry.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying this entire situation is very peculiar in a negative manner.
Well, I'm hungry and I'm tired.
I'm
so-
sorry. You don't have to come with me. You can stay in the forest, but I'm trying to get home. So that's where I'm going. That's where I know how to get to.
Newman, we don't have anywhere else to go. I don't even know what the year is. I think we gotta just start somewhere. But I agree we should be cautious.
Fine.
Unless you remember anywhere else we could go, I think this is our best lead.
I have no idea. I thought this was heaven, but it's most definitely not. As dreamy as you are, this is not heaven.
I blush and go, okay.
Okay.
Not like that. It's like, and I slide a little.
With your hesitancy, you make your way through this forest, and she leads you to a windmill-looking thing, and she explains that this is a tavern, and that is where we'll call it for today.
I'm so excited.
Now, I will say before anyone hops off, it was about an hour, so those that have items with them can attune to them. Now,
Nice.
attunement, there is a limit to how many items people can
Unless
attune
you're
to.
an artificer.
So, let's just start here. We'll go around the table real quick and tell me what items you had on you. And if you want to try to attune to any of them within this hour.
Could we have mentioned, like, can we mention if any other ones that we would have grabbed, other than the ones that you
grabbed?
Like, could we just choose one more item that hadn't been?
Everyone can choose one more item. So what do you currently have? I'll just start here in person and work to those online. Or Brandon, do you want me to start with you since you said you wanted to get off?
Yeah, that could work well.
Let's start with you. I'm sorry. You grabbed a lot of rings. Do you want to try and attune to any of those?
I did grab a lot, and I didn't think about attunement. I will attune.
I'm gonna just give them a number. There's 5 rings. I'm just gonna assign them in the order that I have them, 1 through 5. If that's an easier way, or I could try to give you a description of rings, but it's
Well, the only other item I got was a hand axe.
okay. Hand axe is a not attunement, but it is a +1.
Oh.
After spending some time with some of these items, you glean.
I feel like
a few things.
After an hour, any item that we played around with, we probably understand. Like if it's got,
you'd understand some things. Yeah, the very minimal basics for some things.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attune to. I'll attune to 2 rings, and I'll give 3 to whoever wants them.
Okay. Do you have a number of the rings that you like? Which I've labeled them. I'm just looking at the list in front of me.
Yeah, let's go 2 and 5.
2 and 5. Good choice. Number 2 is Ring of Spell Storing.
Ooh.
Okay. Do you want me to send how that works? It works like how it normally works.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And it does currently have some spells in it.
Oh, nice.
It currently has, and I believe you learned this when you attuned to it.
Yeah.
You learned that it has 1 casting of Silvery Barbs, 1 casting of Shield, and 1 casting of Shield of Faith.
Good job, Faith.
And then you said number 5.
Yeah.
Do people know how to scratch things out? So I know what's been taken, what's not been taken? What's what's the command to scratch things on a computer? Control S? Is that what it is to strike things out?
No idea.
I think that's save. Control S is save. Try Control U and my underline.
Or you could bold it.
I know how to make things italicized as well on.
Oh yeah, I could italicize it. I could do that. Okay. Ring of Spell Swirling, and you said number 5?
Yeah.
This is one that I don't think you've heard of. Ring of Spell Tuning or Turning.
Okay.
While wearing this ring, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only you, not an area of effect. In addition, if you roll a 20 for a save and the spell is 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on you and instead targets the caster.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, cool.
Using the slot level, the spell save DC, attack bonus, and spell casting ability of the caster. So it basically just swings it back
It
out.
was on 20. No.
If you roll 20 here, I can...
No, I've got it. It's no effect, and then I turn it. It's a reflect.
Yep.
Reflect.
And I think that's all you grabbed. Is that correct?
Yeah, I didn't really have anything else. Unless there was something that was left over, which I doubt there was. But I'm cool.
But we can do more later. Like, I don't want to get through all the items tonight.
Yeah.
So that's probably good. And then Kyle, do you want to go next, or because I think everyone in person is good to kind of finish. So
I think the 2 items that I want to check is like A, the studded armor, and B, the belt.
great. Can I? Oh, we're still on the air, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, then, yeah, I can explain some of this as we're going through. So the studded armor, after about an hour, it finally attunes to you, right? And as it finishes its attunement, as you've been studying this, like looking at it, you're trying to gain anything, and the way that magic armor works and all this stuff. Oh, you know what? That's actually not attunement, but for this purpose, after an hour, we'll say this happens after it's been on someone's body. it conforms to this actually works well. It conforms to your dress and fills in some of those gaps that were missing beforehand, and really complements the dress even more to make it look like one piece, one just set of armor. So while wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. So it's studded leather armor, so you can now add that to your AC. So it's studded leather +1. And you can use a bonus action to speak the armor's command word, causing the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing, or some other kind of armor. You decide what it looks like, color, style, accessories, but does retain its normal bulk and weight. And the illusionary appearance lasts until this property is used again or removed. And I would have said that maybe you guys were just speaking, and you being your mommy, your childish personality said a word, and that word is what triggered this armor. I'll let you decide what that word is, but it can't be mommy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
All right. Walked into that one. And what was the other arm? What was the other piece of thing that you wanted to turn to?
Sorry. The belt.
The belt. Very cool. This is fun. I hope you guys are having fun.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
I love
So,
how there's still a lot of
after
stuff.
you attune to this item, all of a sudden, like, you were feeling like pretty like, what's the term? Dexterous, I guess. Now you're feeling pretty strong. Stronger than you are dexterous, and your strength score changes to 25 while wearing this belt.
Oh wow.
That's the belt. Belt of giant strength.
Belt of giant strength.
Very nice. Wish I could have it. No.
I'm willing to give it away to somebody. Like the monk might need it a lot more than me.
Why don't you guys save that for next session?
We can think about
You guys can think about some stuff and whatnot. Here. And that's it for you? Yep. I think that was it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna bounce for the night. I gotta go.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you next week. Bye, Kyle.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Bye, Brandon.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Chase.
So I have 3 items right now. I don't know if all of them require attunement.
Okay.
I'd grab another item if I could that wasn't these 3. But I have Bringer.
Okay.
I grabbed the goggles earlier. I grabbed the armor earlier.
Okay.
And I might grab
Bringer we're gonna wait on.
Okay. Sounds
Bringer will take actual study
sure. That makes sense.
rather than just
Attune it, and now I get all the
Okay.
stuff.
it'll take some. It seems more complicated. than that.
Do I get a plus bonus to attack rolls
do not.
with what I okay?
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure you do not.
It's okay. I'm pretty good sure with this thing.
Yeah, you do not.
I do goggles,
Goggles, and then your
armor.
armor.
Could I try one of the amulets as well?
Let's wait.
Okay, fine.
Which armor did you say?
I took the half plate.
+2.
Plus 2 armor.
+2. Half
Do I have any other? It's just it's a 16 +2 +2 of my dexterity.
Yeah. So how half plate works. Suit of armor is reinforced with a magical enhanced metal alloy called Mism.
Mism.
Which is, let's see, while you wear this, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit. In addition, when you are subject to a magical effect that allows you to make a strength or constitution saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not bad. And the goggles, right?
And the goggles.
Don't require attunement.
Okay.
You put them on, and while you were rummaging through or walking through the forest, there were some shady bits. You put them on. You can actually see pretty far into those shady bits.
I'm since I'm a half elf, that doesn't seem like something that's going to be.
It increases your range by 60 feet.
That's true.
But just so you know, that's
I
what
don't
it
think
is.
it'll be as useful for
Okay.
me.
Well, you guys can trade stuff later.
So tieflings have dark vision?
Usually.
Usually, I think so. Some of you guys, I forgot to. We can go through it and double check, but you should be able to see your racial abilities on your guys' sheet.
I don't think so.
No.
There was two that I messed up on. I think it's probably 1 and 2.
Right here, I think is yours.
So Chase, you should be able to see your racial abilities. Let's see, yours will start.
Where's mine? I don't see mine.
Yours are
11, 12, 13? I can't see any other.
Yeah, I'll check yours and just say. Actually, I specifically left yours for a reason because except for you've already done that. Go ahead and do 12.
12.
Yeah.
Rat sniff.
Just be careful. Go about an inch or so above 13. Before there, that number is slightly off on my thing. And then I think yours, Joy, should have. Yours starts at 12. It's just 12.
Just 12?
So just that, like that. Is that that?
So I don't do 11 and 13?
Let me double check. 11, no. 13, no.
Okay.
Just 12.
Just 12.
And I think actually 12 and 7. There'd be a 7 on there. 12 and 7. Do you see hellish resistance on there? Below 7?
I
No?
don't see anything.
That one should be uncovered as well. So go through 7 just before 8. Don't do 8. I'm going to save that. Okay, Faith, what were you looking for? Items. I imagine you would have grabbed at least 1 or 2 items. Not like anyone else.
I did, but then I gave them away because.
Well, let's choose
good.
1 or 2 more items.
So there is another pair of gloves. Just a random pair of gloves that no one has claimed yet.
Yeah, a set of
There are
gloves.
some rings that haven't been claimed yet.
There's a few rings that haven't been claimed yet. Okay, I gotta see what.
There is.
I gotta find a way to make.
We don't
We
know.
don't know. You have to attune to them.
We got you. I'd try the gloves on because you seem really good at punching.
Strike through feature. Hold on. Type this strike through to get strike through. Oh, it's that. That's the symbol. Cool. Cool. Okay. You're trying the gloves on. Were there 2 pairs of gloves or just 1 pair?
There was 1 pair of gloves and a pair of gauntlets.
There's
And then the single glove. At least that's what was on the list.
Okay, gloves. Don't require attunement. But after about an hour, you quickly learn what they are. You put these gloves on, and when you put them on, they turn invisible. While wearing them, you gain a +5 bonus to dexterity sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks made to pick locks.
Oh,
That might be good for.
And let's pick 1 more item for you.
We'll just look at that later.
Hey, that's cool. That's how you strike things out.
Can I try a necklace? There's a necklace.
There's a few necklaces.
Yeah.
I try necklace.
Let me see how many necklaces there are. There's 3. So give me a number.
2.
2. This one's pretty cool. But we are going to wait on some of the things, but I'll give you some of it. It can be used as an improvised weapon to make a melee or ranged attack against a larger or smaller creature. It's a black crystal pendant, if that helps. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw or be trapped within the crystal. A creature that wants to be trapped can intentionally fail this saving throw.
Okay.
So it's like an easy way, like you can put someone into the crystal and then hold them in there. But like one of us could go in there if we were like doing a stealth thing.
Only one creature can be held in it at a time.
Yeah.
So
that's cool. Is there anything inside of it?
We're gonna wait on that
one.
Oh. Okay. So that would be considered. Well, it said melee weapon for me, so I could technically use that as a weapon, as a monk.
Sure.
I think so. Right. Great.
Joy, what did you have?
So I have the winged boots.
Winged boots. They're exactly what they are. Winged boots.
What?
Gives you fly speed.
It gives you a fly speed.
Cool.
Winged boots.
Fly speed of what?
While wearing these boots, you have a fly speed equal to your walking speed. You can use the boots to fly for up to 4 hours, all at once or in several shorter flights. Each one use of a minimum of 1 minute from the duration. If you fly when the duration expires, you descend at the rate of 30 feet until per round until you land. The boots regain 2 hours of flying capability for every 12 hours they are in use.
Okay. And that's just
You can look that up. That's just is
winged
as it
boots.
is. Yep, winged
Okay.
boots.
Then I have the single glove.
Okay.
And I was hoping to get one or the
After an hour.
depending on
That was a hard
if I
one.
need it to a minute.
After about an hour, you're fiddling with this glove and you're realizing that like it held something. Like how? What needs to happen?
Right.
And you're looking at it and you kind of flip it inside out, and inside is like embroidered like a word. Right?
Oh.
And you say that word holding something and it vanishes. I'll let you decide what the word is.
Okay.
Make it fun.
Okay.
Hot dog.
And
so just holds an item.
I imagine that after you discover this, you try to see how many items it can hold.
Yeah.
It can hold one for as many fingers there are. So 5.
5. That's useful.
They do have to be way less than 20 pounds. And be able to be carried in one hand. But, pretty cool.
It's nice.
It's nice.
So I imagine you put the letter back in there with the little needle and go, boop.
Is that the only item in it?
That was the only.
Okay.
And then can I get one of those rings?
We could probably do one of the rings. I don't want to give too much right now.
All right, we can wait on that if you want.
You can pick a ring. You have 1, 3, or 4.
3, apparently.
3. As you go to what's this one? Did I not make this attunement? That seems weird to me. But it says that I didn't make it attunement. I'll run. I'll run with it. That just seems weird. But you put this ring on and you get a sense that possibly whatever arcane abilities you might have is doubled for certain things.
Wow.
So while wearing this ring, the number of spell slots you have available for a given level is doubled. The level is determined by the rarity of the ring. So for this one, it's 2nd level. But you don't know your 2nd level yet, so we're going to wait.
You just know you have double.
Okay.
However many that is.
It's a pretty cool. I like that spell, that ring. It's pretty good. I think it should require attunement. I don't know why I didn't write it
That's
down.
pretty powerful.
2nd level, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
But now I know I can throw harder people at you guys because you guys wrecked my little witch. But that was the purpose of it.
Right.
Tori, anything? Longsword?
as
And
well.
I think you grabbed the shield as well, right?
I did, yeah, but it was kind of like fast. It was like, oh, don't worry about grabbing things because I said I wanted the shield, and then like I was like, oh, maybe the cape if no one else wants it, and so like,
You can grab the cape.
Hey.
Take the cape, the shield, and the sword. That works.
okay.
The sword is a what? No, I got +1 longsword.
That's land.
That's all it is. Nothing fancy about it. It's just it's a +1 longsword. So that means it does +1 to the attack and damage.
This
Um,
grace stuff doesn't want to come off.
I'm sorry.
One,
guys.
there's one that doesn't work.
Okay.
But it's right in the middle.
Um, While holding the shield.
That's a big one.
And you were gone,
Got
Tori,
my screenshot
when
for
this
that one.
actually happened.
He gave me a screenshot.
I was going to explain something for you, but you were gone. But when Joy casted Fireball, and we'll do this a little bit more later, but I'll give you a little hint now. You instinctively grabbed the shield and placed it in front of you and like used it to kind of protect yourself. So
Shield's my boy.
the shield felt pretty comfortable to you.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little heart next to it.
While holding the shield, you gain +2 bonus to AC and gain a bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your spells. But you don't know what those are yet.
Wait, say that again. +2 bonus to AC
And +2 bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw. But you don't know what those are yet.
spell attack rolls and
And saving throw DCs.
saving throw DC.
You gain resistance to fire damage. And you can use Channel Divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses. Once you use this property, it can't be used again until next. Done.
Am I cleric?
Paladins also have channel divinities.
This shield has 3 charges. You can use an action to expend 1 charge.
Notes. Where should I put this? There's a blank page on here, right?
There's a back page.
Okay,
It's purposely left the note-taking page.
this is perfect. Okay, I'm sorry. Can you say?
After we from that bit, I'll work on that later. You just send me a screenshot.
Yeah, what am I sending you a screenshot of?
Number 7.
Number 7. I'm sorry that it's not as...
Some of them work great, but the ones that
some
are
work
really
great.
shiny.
I didn't know, I just...
Oh, you're good. We only tested the ones that are like the dull color. Those ones have been working really good. Yeah.
There you go, I just sent you a DM. Okay. Tori, what do you need from me, sweetheart?
I need that shield. The shield stuff. Okay, wait. So the shield is +2.
+2 to AC and a bonus spell attack. I'm just gonna send this to you so I can kind of.
Just send it to me in Discord. It's plenty of pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Sorry.
Alright. It's fine. Good thing most of my stuff isn't that stuff. So. Okay.
What's your Discord, Tori?
It's Tori H or Tori F.
Sure.
No, but I'm pretty sure I haven't changed it.
I'm so confused about what I am. My wisdom's really high.
I assume druid or cleric.
Right, but druids can't cast fireball, can they?
Depends on your subclass.
Really?
I think wildfire druids can cast.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Tori, I don't know how to do it.
There's also certain clerics can cast fireball.
Right.
Like Tori,
Like
Tori 843.
I'm pretty sure.
Right.
That's awesome.
But I don't think I'm a cleric because the heavy armor didn't. So maybe I'm a wildfire druid?
Some clerics don't get heavy armor proficiency.
They don't?
Not all.
Oh, ignore that, Tori.
Uh,
That's just your.
I've only made 2 clerics, so I wouldn't know.
That's okay.
I've only played one of them, so.
Sorry, guys. There's so much. Like, I know it's slow. I know
It's okay. This it's really fun. It's a little bit frustrating not knowing what to do, but it's really fun to be like, I
I'll be honest. I don't want this to just be three sessions.
After I was playing this, I was like, oh man, I'll be honest. I expected you to get past the next two kind of areas that I had.
Oh.
And we got just barely to the next one. And I was like, "Oh, this is taking longer," but that's okay.
It
Like
is
I'm
okay.
not.
Like this is fun. This is great.
Well, I think the pacing is going really well because there's still a lot on my sheet that I haven't discovered. I feel like halfway through, we want to basically be most of the way discovered with our stuff.
Okay. I sent you the shield. What was the other thing that you grabbed?
Because like right now, we don't know anything about like our personalities and anything like that. We're just focused on more of the physical stuff that we can
Does
do.
your thing
Yeah.
show-
So once we figure out our physical stuff, that might help us figure out our personality stuff.
Oh my goodness. It's
Is anyone attuned to anything? Was anyone's sheet attuned to anything when they first got stuff?
Where is that saying?
On the back page, on the next page over, there is an attunement section
Right here.
down the bottom corner and on the bottom.
Mine doesn't.
I think there's one person that might say they're attuned to something already.
not attuned to anybody.
Okay, that's okay. Also, Brandon did have a hat on him. We'll start with that next session. I think that'll be fun.
Oh yeah,
is the
yeah.
cape supposed to go to someone else eventually?
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'll tell you what the cloak does
Yeah, what is it?
because it requires attunement. The cloak is made out of dark black purplish fur.
Mm.
At its sides, 2 long tentacles and
That's annoying.
little cupping spiked elements. It's
It's
a cloak of displacement.
It's really good.
It's really
It works for anyone.
While wearing the cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in place. It is standing in a place near to your actual location. So basically, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn.
Well, you just
So basically, like an illusion of yourself.
it's like
All you need to know, people have disadvantage when attacking you, and then if they hit, that function ceases until the start of your next turn.
That might not be bad for
Ooh,
the monk.
for our monkey friend.
plus it would look atrocious with my fur hanging.
Yeah, something with more fur.
Oh, hold on, Tori. I just sent you that same thing. It didn't.
Was my armor attunement? My mizzen armor?
I believe it is.
I just want to.
It doesn't say actually. Why? Let me check online if it is or not.
Ringer.
It may not be. I want to say it is. But
Some of them.
no, it's not.
I still have. Who is? I'm assuming Bringer was going to take a attunement slot.
Lost
But-
another dice. Yeah, great. What am I do? 12.
Oh, is it this one?
I have to say, my character is pretty
I
hot.
probably flew off one.
I made everyone's character hot because no one likes to be an ugly character.
That's true. But my character is pretty hot. Just don't.
Is Brandon's character hot? Because
He's like a rugged,
He's-
handsome.
He's an attractive
a
old man.
little.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, guys.
Bye.
First, usually don't do it. Because